Yo. Jorrun Comedy. First name Jorrun, second name Comedy. No, not really. Here we go. My name is Jorrun, and I'm here to say I like rapping in a major way. Now I'm a nice guy and I'm not a rap bastard. This flow is too slow, so now I'll go faster. The last meet is spasm, falling a chasm. Women thank me every time they orgasm. I make funny songs, I make silly sketches. Hit the like button or you'll get stitches. I make fun alone, I make fun alone. My jokes get you off much better than porn. Like someone surviving, like my vibe, hit that bell as well. No shit too soon. Oh! That was too fast. Oh God. I see angels.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. That was Who Am I? Comedy rap by, of course, Jorrun Comedy. Today, I called the stream Jorrun Apology Call stream because we're gonna be at least looking at the first one. I already looked at the pre-apology during the pre-apology call during the fuck am I trying to say? During the Jorrun stream. So yeah. And I tried looking at this involved in we gotta restart it. I tried looking at this call, but then
On July 5th, 2020, a Google
Shut up. But then that stream ended up being a Cricket Snapper stream, so we're not watching Cricket Snapper today. We're actually doing the apology calls today. I don't know how many we're gonna do. We're gonna at least do number one. Number one's not very long, so we may end up doing two as well. Number one's only like 30 minutes. So these vary in time length. You know, of course, because they're phone calls.
Google Drive folder was released by whistleblower Mac and Cheese, dedicated to exposing the actions of YouTuber Jorrun Comedy.
First name Jorrun, last name Comedy.
After initial...
Oh, I should say, I mean, it's going to explain it anyway, but I'll just say regardless. This was after the Google Drive came out. Like, immediately after. Or no, the same day, or, I don't know.
Denying the claims made by Mac and Cheese just 2 days earlier.
Okay, so this was 2 days after the prequel call.
The evidence was too loud to ignore, and Jorrun went into damage control mode.
I mean, honestly, you guys probably know better than me, but I'm doing my best.
The following phone call was recorded on July 5th, 2020, when YouTuber Westmost contacted Jorrun Comedy.
July 5th, 2020. It's hard to believe that it's been over a year since the Jorrun shit went down.
On Skype, after examining...
I mean, it wasn't until August until, like, Jorrun content started picking up, but shit hit the fan in July.
The Google Drive.
It gave us America's new favorite holiday, Jorrun. So, I'm all about that.
Westmost said he would no longer support or work with Jorrun Comedy, and for Jorrun to never
At this point, there's so much Jorrun content that, like, I used to be on that shit, but now there's, like, so much Jorrun content that, like, it's hard to watch it all. I just don't have time anymore this month, so, you know, I'm sure it will slow down, but I don't know, it's just kind of funny.
Contact him again. Jorrun asked if he could call West.
Like, I've only seen some of the chat logs. Like, I know Milena uploaded hers, and I seen some of that, and then, like, Wine Lover, I saw, she had 2 streams on it, and I only saw the first stream.
And explain his side. This is the first of 5 phone calls from July 6th and July 7th, dealing with the Google Drive, the harassment of female TCAP members, and an apology that made waves in the community.
Huh?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, I'm just.
I have streams piling up that I'm behind on.
Trying to understand the need for the
Hey
call.
Nathan. Wait. Hey Nathan, how you doing?
I thought I made myself pretty clear with everything.
Well, I suck at typing, so I decided I would rather call you so I can let you know where my head's at and how things have progressed.
Well,
Did he say where his head or his hat? I mean, I know where your head's at is a saying, but where your hat's at?
I just want to start off by saying
That's a weird thing for Jorrun to say, because as far as I know of, this was post bandana Jorrun, but pre hat Jorrun.
when you and I talked on Friday, you made it sound like this was all bullshit and it was nothing, and you know, I'm supporting you and I've supported you from the beginning here, and then when I see this stuff come out, this isn't a troll. You know, Vince called me a troll when I was exposing him for his bullshit. He called me a troll, told everyone before.
I'm doing well today. How's it going? I've not listened to this yet. You've not listened to the apology calls?
Beforehand, hey, you're going to hear from this troll, don't believe anything he says. And that's what you did, but you had to have known that some of that, what was being talked about, was accurate. That wasn't bullshit.
I didn't watch the video at all.
Then you need to. You need to, because, you know, that's the same shit that Vince would say. I haven't watched the video. Someone put their time and effort into making a video to show some shit that you've done. And then when they're showing receipts, showing...
You're super behind? Well, I've been following this shit once it came out. It's definitely a rabbit hole.
That's a little fucking girl that you're liking these comments with the genie fetish. That's not okay.
I agree. You're absolutely right.
So then when someone's bringing it up and saying this guy has a problem, I saw the comment on Molly's video. That's someone's fucking daughter. And you're talking about her tits. That's not what the video was about. You're a grown man.
You're absolutely right.
What is this community built on, Jorrun?
Trust and a safe place, and
Making fun of pedophiles and predators. What is your behavior very much like, Jorrun?
I went way overboard with the Molly videos.
Not just with that, why did it take you until now? And this is what I was saying the other night. Are you going to get ahead of this? And you're like, it's
Hey, Donde.
nothing. This is all made up. This is all bullshit. But now, 2 days later, now when the receipts come out, you want to go and do the after apology. This is what I was saying, the shit that never fucking works. This isn't new information. This is stuff that you knew was out there. You just hoped wouldn't be found, or maybe you had forgotten about. But some of this shit's really recent. You used Tiffany for your own pleasure, and that's not okay. And no matter what excuse you come up with, you know that's not okay.
Radical Photoshop, dude. Thank you, Scarlett.
Okay, let me see where I want to start here. If you just bear with me. So in the last couple days, I had a great conversation with Minnie Syllables, where she started doing kind of a devil's advocate. And I really got to see, she's been awesome. She was nice, but at the same time really helping me see things about my behavior that I wasn't saying. And I'm like, I definitely have to address this stuff. The Tiffany video is down.
Yeah, he lied about that, by the way. The Tiffany video wasn't down. I mean, I know I'm spoiling shit, but...
The one I did after with her in club, but the behind the scenes is down. I don't have Tiffany's number. I sent her a long apology on Skype.
I can't imagine why Tiffany wouldn't want to give Jorrun her number.
The main way I keep in touch with her. I took down all the comments about Molly, which you were 100% right. I was way, way fucking over the line, and I was out of my goddamn mind. I honestly, and
He took down all the comments. As far as I know of, there was just the one, but maybe there's more. There's one definitely damning one.
that's the best way I can put it. I honestly thought with the troll, this was just the same person
Hey, Big Sexy. Hey, Eddie.
who, I'm not excusing me, and I'm just giving you my mind, just so you know where I'm coming from. When this happened on Twitter, I thought, okay, it's the same person who's been on my streams, trying to get in my head, trying to make me look bad. It probably is Vince, da-da-da. With this Twitter thing, I thought, you know what? In my recent videos, I've been talking about the difference between alpha and beta males. I may have awakened some basement dweller. Again, it's just my thought process. Who's jealous, da-da-da, wants to take me down a peg.
Can you guys believe he just said that?
I've seen people
Jordan,
go after
I want to
people
stop you right there. I want to stop you right there before we go down the Lauren Armstrong rabbit hole up, because this is what this is sounding like to me. Do you believe that any of your behavior...
By the way, Wes did great, catching him on all of his bullshit here.
is that of an alpha male?
Of course, Wes was pissed during this call, though.
Any of the behaviors that you've shown when you're debasing these women...
The same way beta basement dweller who's not as alpha as Jorrun. Wait. No one is jealous of you, Jorrun, not even Lauren. Lauren doesn't even know of Jorrun. Jorrun knows of Lauren, so... I mean...
Using them for your own pleasure. You're going around, and it's not innocent flirting. You're treating these women like objects in a community built around sexual predators. That's not an alpha male. That's Lauren Armstrong with internet access. That's how you're behaving. And I don't know what it's going to take for you to realize that, but you need to take a step back from all of this shit and really look at who you are from an outside perspective.
Fuck me. My computer won't leave me alone. Hey Heisenberg.
Because you're talking all this shit about Lauren. All your stuff's about Lauren.
Oh, Heisenberg, I was gonna ask, are you the one that made the Reddit, the subreddit?
Lauren. Dude, you are Lauren as far as everyone's concerned.
Excuse me.
That's not how you treat people.
Yeah.
You're not coming off like that alpha male pimp. You're coming off like someone with very little experience who is using people, who got in with these people who are kind of well known within the TCAP community.
Okay, there's enough people in here. Do you guys think that Jorrun is a virgin? Because I know that's been a debate that's been going on for like a year, and especially now it's been stronger. I'm leaning towards he is. I've always been on the fence about it. I used to lean towards he wasn't, but then the more and more I watch of this guy, I don't know. I'm trying to, I don't know much about Jorrun's past, besides he was in a comedy troupe and in Cricket Snapper, but what I do know, I'm not sure exactly when he would have lost it, if that makes sense.
Involve them in sketches so that you can fap to it later. That's fucked up. And then when it was brought up to you on Friday, now whether you want to say you thought the troll and the catfish are the same person, or that doesn't matter. It was made very clear that last message that they sent you, that was made very, very clear to you what you were doing and what you had been doing. And when I asked you about it,
I'm on the fence. I think he might have when he was younger and then never got laid again. Yeah, I think so too. But he was in a, I don't know how strict, but he said that he grew up through Christianity, and that wouldn't, they don't really go for sex before marriage, and Jorrun's obviously never been married, so it would have had to have been after he joined the church, left the church, I mean, because I don't think Jorrun, well, fuck, I don't know. I don't think Jorrun would have broke that rule. Then it, I mean, I know that's weird to say Jorrun wouldn't break a rule, but I don't know, like, I just feel like Jorrun would have been loyal to that because he wasn't a deviant yet. And then, like, I feel like it had to have been before Cricket Snapper. I don't know.
You were like, I can't apologize for something I didn't do.
The reason why I say it had to have been before Cricket Snapper was because I feel like, not now, but I feel like at the time, Jorrun was, like, really about that. Maybe even had a shirt that said Cricket Snapper. Like, that was like, his big claim to fame. Like, he was all over that.
This isn't, you're not just now finding out about this. So you're...
What's worse, being a virgin or lying about it, or coming off as a macho alpha male who has had sex but is terrible at it and has never actually pleased another human being? I don't know. Hey, Morn.
You're telling me you didn't have the self-reflection to look
Oh shit, Father Tron. I didn't even notice you.
at what that person said, look back at the 2 days prior to what you had done and how you had treated this person. You were very
Man, you guys are typing fast today.
demanding of this person from the very beginning and treated her or him like an object. So when people see that and you're warning, oh, it's a catfish, it's a troll, and then they see the other things that you've done, it all makes a really clear picture. What that person did was make me the perfect layout to make a receipt video if I need to. And I don't want to have to do that. But that's predatory. What you did was predatory.
Didn't Jorrun said he left the church whenever he was, like, young? What the fuck does that have to do with now? Like, why did he include that? Like, why would that even have got brought up other than as an excuse?
I'm trying to arrange my thoughts here.
And taking the videos down 2 days later after the fact, when it was made,
I'm trying to arrange my...
what you did was predatory.
I'm trying to arrange my thoughts here.
And taking the videos
I like how Wes immediately interrupts him and doesn't even let him come up with some bullshit excuse.
down 2 days later after the fact, when it was made clear, Jorrun, what you had done, that's not good enough.
Trying to get my thoughts here.
What I want to hear, Jorrun, I want to hear the thoughts that are actually going to make sense, not the excuses, not the other things. I actually want to know what you think and what you're going to do, because you'll be run out of this community, and you know how this community works. You'll be run out of every community you try and join until you do something about this.
Yeah. Trying to decide what I want to say first, because you mentioned quite a few points. If you'll bear with me, I would rather just tell you what was going on through my head, whether or not it's stupid. Just so you
Jorrun, if this is going to be a fucking story about deviled eggs or hot dogs, I'm going to lose my shit. I don't want to hear any explanations about anything. You know what you put out there, and you know what you did. What explanation are you going to give me that's going to make me go, makes total sense that you're on a 9-year-old girl's page in a genie costume liking it, after also fantasizing about drawings of genies and all kinds of other genies and just genie. What explanation can you give me, Lauren? What explanation can you give me that's going to make any fucking sense? The time for explanations is over. Now you need to figure out what you're going to do.
Okay.
I like the whistle.
Well, so far I've apologized to Tiffany. I have taken down the video. I've taken down the stuff on Molly's. I was thinking very, very seriously about doing an apology video. I had already decided.
So you're thinking about it, or you decided? Because those are two different things. You're thinking about doing it, or you decided to do it?
I've made a decision. It's just a matter of exactly.
Ooh, Jorrun's got that too, though. Listen.
I've made a decision. It's just
about doing it, or you decided to do it?
I've made a decision. It's
You said she wouldn't be a troll.
just a matter of exactly what I want the content to be and exactly what the delivery is. It's already in the works.
Well, I mean, when I talked to you about it on Friday, you were talking about making it a joke because you thought it was a joke. But now more stuff is coming out, and it's not a joke now.
Yeah.
Now it's something serious. And the people who had your back yesterday who were going through this whole thing to figure out who this person was who's trolling you, those people aren't going to have your back. Everyone hates being fooled. And when you have these people fighting on your behalf yesterday, trying to figure out who was trolling you, getting videos taken down, they're going to be pissed. And it wouldn't take any of that stuff other than the little fucking girl in the genie costume. Do you just go and search Aladdin and Magic Lamp and you're just jacking off to everything that comes up?
No.
You know it looks like that, though, right?
I understand.
Size and beta?
I absolutely understand. If I talk to you more in depth about the sketch with Tiffany, would that help, or would you rather not even just hear about that?
Yeah. Let me hear about the sketch with Tiffany.
Okay. So the situation with that is.
What did he say?
About
Tiffany, would that help, or if I talk to you more, absolutely understand. If I talk to you more in depth about the sketch with Tiffany, would that help, or would you rather not even just hear about that?
God, Jorrun's got such a fucking dismissive attitude in this.
Yeah. Let me hear about the sketch with Tiffany.
Would you want to hear that, or is it just a waste of my time? What the fuck, dude? You're the one being called out, not Wes.
Okay. So the situation with that is, when I started talking to Tiffany, I told her I have 3 sketches. You can pick which one you want to be in.
Mm-hmm.
She said that one.
Okay.
With that sketch, I mean, I hope this doesn't make me sound like an asshole, but it's too late for that.
See what I mean? He's so, God, Jorrun's such a bitch.
And I say that honestly. It's no sarcasm. I
Bullshit.
was not, and I say that, I hope this.
Okay.
With that sketch, I mean, I hope this doesn't make me sound like an asshole, but it's too late for that.
Did that sound honest?
And I say that honestly. It's no sarcasm. I was not, and if you don't believe me, you are very right not to believe me. That was not arousing to me only because
He does think he's the ultimate victim in all this.
my feelings for Tiffany since the beginning have been sisterly.
Jorrun.
That's
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can even say this on YouTube. Just some stuff. How do I ever want to say it? He says that she's sisterly to him. I think that's one of his kinks. I really do. I think he has the what? Sister, mommy. I think that's one of his fetishes.
just how it is.
But I think that's it. That I think he used that as an excuse because that was something that hasn't came out yet, and it sounds better, I guess. Even though honestly, I think that's what it is.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna tell me that this person who you didn't know, you still don't know, who you've talked to a minimal amount. Who has a very sexy voice that you...
He's gone to saying douchebag even in parts of the many syllables in interview he's talking to down to her and has an arrogant tone. I think that's just the way that Jorrun talk. Yeah, Pornhub sisterly. Father Tron knew what I meant.
You didn't at all sexualize her. Tell me that again. I want to hear it again. Tell me the whole thing from the beginning. Tell me.
It's this. Yeah. Well, because everything's category. The reason why I say that is because of just weird men that I've known in my life, and not only that, but everything with Jorrun is categorized in porn lingo. So I just imagine that everything, the way that Jorrun speaks, anytime that he says something, it's just related to that. So, I mean, I know that's probably, like, looking too deep into it, but, like, I don't know. Is anyone really going to blame me?
Tell me the whole thing from the beginning again.
Should I just switch topics?
No, I want to hear the story again. I'd like to hear it again. Everything about the sketch. I'd like to hear it again.
Okay. So I contacted Tiffany. We started talking on the phone.
He doesn't realize that saying sisterly just makes things even worse and creepier. Yeah.
I said, I have an idea for 3 sketches. And which one would you like to? You have carte blanche, you choose. She's like, okay, I think the genie one is the most interesting.
Which one did you offer first?
None of them had been written, but I said,
which one did you offer
3
first?
ideas. I listed them off.
Ooh.
Which one? Jorrun, I'm asking a very simple question. When I'm saying which...
them off.
Which
ideas? I listed them off.
What did you offer first?
None of them had been written, but I said,
which one did you offer
3
first?
ideas. I listed them off.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Just a second. I need to put something on screen. Hold on. If I have it. No, I don't have it. Okay, never mind.
Which one? Jorrun, I'm asking a very simple question.
I was gonna show Jorrun's weird dead skin in the one morgue skit, like the mortician skit, like where he's close up, like I don't know.
I'm saying which...
I was just gonna show that because I thought it was funny.
Which one did you offer first? I'm asking if there was a list.
I know I shouldn't be making fun of someone's appearance, but like, God, dude, fucking wash your face. I know that's the least like thing of Jorrun, but like, I mean, if you're gonna be on camera, I don't know. I don't know why that like. I don't know. Never mind.
Jorrun,
I listed them off.
But yeah, he's got such a fucking attitude about everything. That's why I was gonna make fun of his appearance. Anyway.
Which one? Jorrun, I'm asking a very simple question.
I made the same point in a stream yesterday, Sims. Jorrun doesn't realize that porn and real life are 2 different things. The internet and real life are 2 different things.
When I'm saying which one did you offer first, I'm asking if there was a list, right? Which one was first on the list, Jorrun?
I said...
Which of the 3 do you want to do? The genie one or the other of the 2 pieces of crap?
Well, the first one I was...
Please say genie.
Started writing already.
Skin reveal. Skin reveal.
Was the one with the genie.
Okay. So now let's flip this around. Now stop. because, and the reason why I wanted you to tell me again, because I want
I forgot that I had it on my tablet and not on this computer.
to see if you catch yourself where you're trying to put it on Tiffany.
If Jorrun worked as a pizza delivery guy or a plumber or whatever, he'd expect to get laid. He would, and I bet. And hey, he took a some sort of food delivery job.
Well, I gave her 3 options, and that's the one she chose. But I noticed when we talked on...
He took a food delivery job, and not that there's anything wrong with, like, you know, working anywhere, I guess, but he took a food delivery job, which, you know, is a big fetish, or a big thing in porn, and then he took a massage therapist.
Friday because you keep information out. You offered her 3. The very first one you offered her was the genie one that you had started writing.
Yeah.
Jordan, if I was...
Someone needs to recreate the 3 Wishes sketch. I've never heard it, but I would be down for that. And by the way, hello, Wes. He'd never... He is a plumber. He's scared from Mario Fantasy.
offering you 3 sketches, and you didn't know me, so you didn't care.
Yeah.
And the first one, you would say, I'll just take the first one. So let's not pretend that this is Tiffany's fault or that she somehow is complicit in this. She's completely unwilling.
No, she isn't. Absolutely not.
I mean, why would you not go for that, like, Mario Luigi spit roasting? That just sounds fun.
Fuck no, absolutely not.
Why would it be included in the excuse, Jordan? You want to share the blame with Tiffany. Well, she chose that one. I gave her 3 options.
No.
Jordan, there would be no other reason to bring that up other than to share blame with Tiffany. She's blameless in this. All she tried to do was help out a new person who no one knew.
Yeah.
Out with their content, and that's what you did to her. And whether you say that's not the case or not, no one is going to believe you. I mean, your sketch is so close to the sex talk you had with the catfish that it might as well be the same thing.
It really was born.
What's the explanation for...
No, but Wes, I would be down for recreating that.
For the little girl.
I do search various genie things on Instagram, and I hit the like button on everything.
We just have to make sure that Jorrun can't, you know, yeah.
I have never, and I don't expect you to believe me at this point, I've never pleasured myself to anyone who was an adult. Ever, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever. Hey, Jorrun, you watch TCAP, obviously. Do you not understand?
Can we get everyone's fetishes in the chat, please? This is number 1.
How much this sounds like a conversation?
I tried to stream this, like, what was it, last week, and then everyone yelled at me to stream Cricket Snapper, and because I'm a beta, I just went with that. I was scared of everyone's comments.
That you'd be having with Chris Hansen? I'm being serious. I never would have done this. Yeah, I just liked every... Lauren said that he talked to every girl in the chat room. Every girl he went and said hi to. I fail to see what explanation you can give.
So I was watching, speaking of paper bags, I was watching, Married with Children. Well, I wasn't really watching it, it just happened to be on TV. And, well, I mean, however you want to say. Yeah, I was watching it, and, it was the episode where Al went to be like a security guard or something. And anyway, it ended with like a bunch of students rallying around Al and like some former football high school football nemesis of his or whatever, and one of the students, the high school students, was wearing a paper bag on his head, and it was just never explained. He was just in the background. It was never explained.
Give for anything. I mean, like I said, what needs to be done is a
So I don't know. Maybe that was funny at some point.
public apology where you need to own it.
Yeah.
Because it looks like this person has a lot more shit on you than you're
Then me and Sims ended up watching Cricket Snapper together alone in the dark railings.
prepared to deal with. They're deep diving. And
Yeah,
if you leave anything out, then they're just going to keep coming up with shit. And the fact that you and I talked not 2 nights ago, and you made it sound like it was nothing. There was nothing going on. You knew. You knew what you had done to Tiffany, and you still kept that video up. You didn't think it would be connected. You didn't think it would be connected back?
Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it. I just thought it was just some random kid. I was confused.
I'm stupid.
And in fact, I wouldn't even have noticed it if my other brother, didn't point it out.
And it really irritates me that when I talk to you about trying to get ahead of this, trying to get something out, because I was on your side. I had your back. You're like, well, should I make it a joke? Is this a fucking joke, Jorrun? Do you think that little girl's parents, if they saw all the genie shit that you're liking and then they saw that you're liking, do you think they would think it was a joke?
No, absolutely
What about
not.
your job? Would they think it was a joke?
No.
Because you know that's how shit goes now. People don't just stop at making you leave YouTube. They find out where you work, they find out where you live, and they make it known.
And it wasn't hard either.
It's predatory. And people try to warn people about predators.
Yeah.
That's what my entire channel has become, against my wishes. And then I'm promoting you, and I'm telling people to sub to your channel, and you're preying on women. It's great to have women hit on you and flirt with you on.
You know what is kind of weird though? Like, as much as we all like TCAP, or at least I would assume everyone here likes TCAP, it's kind of weird that, like, in a perfect world, TCAP wouldn't exist, because it wouldn't have to. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
On Twitter and like all that other stuff, that's great, dude. But when you're out here doing it to people, you put a fucking timestamp in a video.
Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Chris Hansen's channel. Jorrun will finally get his shot at stardom. Yeah, and he didn't even agree to the interview. What a bitch.
To look at a girl's tits. My 13-year-old wouldn't do that.
Fucking creep and all. I'm a fucking creep.
Did you apologize to her?
Not yet.
No, because you're going to apologize just to the ones that are very clear, the big ones, and then you can leave all the little ones out. But you have a lot of apologizing to do.
Does anyone else imagine the time and Eric laughing vid?
It's all here.
Father Tron.
This isn't some minor thing. This is really bad.
Sounds like.
Sounds like?
So what's your plan? Not what you thought about doing and now you're doing. I want to know, like, what's your honest, clear plan?
Apology video. And I would like very much your opinion, specific things I should mention and cop to.
Wow. So you want me to co-write your apology video or somehow co-edit?
No.
Jorrun,
Yeah. No, I know Wes. I'm still looking forward to it, but what I'm saying is Jorrun's a bitch for not, like, accepting it.
what do you think you need to
Wes,
apologize
please.
for? Jorrun, what do you think? Because, wow.
Things I should mention in cop to. Very much your opinion, specific things I should mention in cop to.
Wow. So you want me to co-write your apology video or somehow co-edit?
No.
Wes, he didn't want you to co-write it. He wants you to write it completely.
Jorrun, what do you think you need to
Wes,
apologize
please.
for? Jorrun, what do you think? Because you know more than I do. You know shit you've done that maybe hasn't been uncovered yet. What do you need to apologize for? Who do you need to apologize to?
Wes, please. This is humiliating.
This should be good.
I want
A few seconds of Cricket Snapper.
very much commit.
Hold on. How humiliating do you think
Well, a few seconds of Cricket Snapper, so like half of Jorrun's airtime on that movie.
it is for these women? How humiliating do you think it's going to be for Tiffany Lockhart when she once again listens to that video? That Genie video, because I'm sure it's already been downloaded and re-uploaded somewhere else, because that's what they do, Jorrun.
You were typing that joke? What joke? Oh, I know Wes.
You didn't take it down Friday night, you waited 2 days. So what do you think she's going to think when she hears that again, and then she goes back and reads your conversation with the catfish? You think you're going to have Tiffany Lockhart's respect?
No.
And then what about all the women who follow Tiffany Lockhart and who don't believe that predators should be able to be within this community? Because that's what they're going to say. So it's not about what I think you should include in an apology video. What do you feel you need to apologize for? Because it can't be my truth. It needs to be you. You need to come out and tell them, this is what I did. This is what I've been doing, and this is my plan to never be that person again. And remember that the community has heard a lot of that shit from Lauren Armstrong, too. So if it's something that you're going to talk about and you're not going to, but you might as well just go.
Yeah. I just want to be thorough, and I just wanted to get your opinion on what would make you feel better about me, and at the same time,
It's not about me.
I just feel you have a better clarity. I just feel you have
It's not about me.
more clarity.
You know what, dude? I've never had to write an apology video for being a predator, personally.
Well, this is a new one for me also.
But it's not the first time you've been a predator.
Hey Joey, who made those thumbnail? It's hilarious. The teenage loving Ninja Jorrans? That was all me.
Predator, Jorrun. This isn't new for you. I'm seeing things from where there's a girl on a flying genie costume that she made, and you're like, oh, you're in Boston, we should meet. Hey, these people are just trying to show off their art, and you're trying to get pussy.
Yeah, I was, absolutely.
That's not a sensitive artist. That's not a guy who values women. That's not an alpha male. That's a basement dweller sitting around trying to get some pussy any way he can by making weird, leery fucking comments about a girl's tits. It upsets me because I promoted you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Because I told people to work with you. But I'm sure
that I let you down.
It's not me that you let down. No, it's the other people. It's those women that you let down. The women that you've been devaluing. That's who you let down. I'm pissed.
Wes, where did you promote his Jorrun's channel at? Or on your Twitter or what?
Yeah.
You let them down. And now it affects other creators because now when they want to work with someone, everyone's going to be a little more leery because of Jorrun.
Yeah.
Who came into the community, had a lot of people back him up and work with him, and then
we need Klob as Krang, Tiff as April, and Wes as Splinter. Oh, I for sure.
Fuck them all over. So that he could jack off to Tiffany Lockhart's voice. I mean, even when I brought...
How weird is that, too? Jorrun's probably one of those guys that, like, look up ASMR videos to jerk off to.
Up the kelp pill video. With all the thumbs down, you're like, well, yeah, I don't see any complaints, though. Are you fucking kidding me? Were the thumbs down not clear enough for you?
And that's why I think he's a virgin, too, because he can get off of just audio.
People didn't like that. That's not what this community is supposed to be about.
Scarlett, I'm glad that he made a, I'm glad that he made steer music.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have done Jorrun streams regardless, but now I have more of a reason to. And now people have more of a reason to make fun of this guy, so.
I'm just coming to grips with my own stupidity.
I don't know why it took you this long. That's the issue.
It did.
God. Let's see. Father Tron, if that's true, if he got a pity lay, oh my gosh, would I would I love to talk to that person? Actually, no, I wouldn't be good for that. I wish Alpha Male Derek could like interview that person. I would love to hear that story.
You're a grown man.
Naive.
You're a grown man.
Absolutely right.
And I also find it hard to believe this is the first time that this has been an issue, Jorrun.
ASMR reminds me, Jorrun of... Wait. ASMR reminds Jorrun of the muffled voice coming from his soundproof basements.
And I think you know what I mean.
Excuse me?
I said I think you know what I mean. I don't think this is the first time this has been an issue.
Some random guy stole Genie from her master, and I thought it was Jorrun. What the fuck? I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. Yeah. I can't even get as bad as Jorrun, like, on purpose.
I've been sexualizing women way too long. Over-sexualizing them.
Have you been in trouble for it before?
I've been.
In order to get as bad as Jorrun, I would have to lower my talent level, guys.
I'm sorry you broke up.
Have you been in trouble for it before? Because it's going to come out.
No.
Never. Never once. Never one friendship lost. Never one issue at work. Never anything. Everyone's just been receptive to it up until now.
Oh, no. Women have said they're not interested, and I stop.
I just don't know what would make you start without knowing they were interested in the first place.
Well, let me ask you this, Father Tron. If you think he got a pity lay, do you think that he made the top turtle's face?
I'm a stupid man. I haven't used any kind of self-control.
He's just stupid.
You treated YouTube like it was a pussy palace. Like you're gonna start this channel, and then you were just gonna start banging different. I don't know why you would think that. And in all communities to do it. Why this one? Where there are a lot of women who are damaged.
Well, I guess that's fair enough. He was the Ed Wood of TCAP too, so.
And you were even like, yeah.
Or of lornography, whatever. I guess he was more of a lornographer because he didn't do TCAP shit, really.
I read that somewhere before when I was telling you about, when you were talking about the comment that was written. I've heard something about this before. You know why you heard about it before? Probably because someone was telling it to you. That there are a lot of women in this community not just women, people who have been victimized by someone in their lifetime. Why do you
Top Turtle's face and arm pump. Probably.
I think people were so big about helping out Betty because they knew Betty. No, because Betty symbolized for someone, for everyone that knows who Betty is, she symbolized someone you know who got ripped off, who got fucked over. So being able to help her out felt really, really good. It's the same thing, Jorrun. There are a lot of people in this community who they like making fun of Lorne because it helps them feel better about their own victimization.
Yeah.
And then you're coming in here and helping. What else do you have?
I should have just stuck to making videos with better intentions, just to make people laugh, just to make fun of Lauren. I shouldn't have been. The word flirting
Make fun of Lauren. My jokes get you off much better than porn.
is not even strong enough to describe what I was doing.
It's borderline sexual assault. I mean,
God. I have no.
Hey, Pepper Steaks.
You probably won't believe me. I can't believe you don't. But I have no desire to hurt anyone. I've never had a desire to hurt anyone.
Does the desire to hurt? So,
that's what it is.
Okay, hold on. You get in your car. You drink 7 beers and get in your car.
Yeah.
Run a stoplight and kill a family of 4. Did you have a desire to hurt that family?
No.
But you did it, right?
And yet I would have. Yeah, absolutely.
But you did it. And so maybe you had no desire to hurt Molly and Kelp Hill or Tiffany Lockhart or any of the other people.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Pepper Steaks, I went to the local, Chinese food place, and I asked for, restaurant, and I asked for pepper steak fixed a little bit different way. I ended up getting sick the next day, so that was nice.
But you did.
Yeah.
Ignorance of what you did is not an excuse.
I agree.
You're a grown man.
Yeah.
Behave like it.
I will.
If you want me to look over your apology video.
Oh, definitely, Wes. The genie sketch would have been enough to get him, I don't know. That was enough to get him looked into. If he would have never done the sex Armstrong style and the genie one and just did teaching your children about the Church of God, I don't think he would have ever got looked into.
Video script when you write it, I'll look it over.
That would mean.
Although some people have said they like that series, and I've said I think it's shit. I don't get the appeal. I mean, if you liked it, whatever, but I don't get it. I can't even figure out what the last the one with Chef Tango. What the fuck is even going on in that script? I've heard it 20, 30 times now, and I still don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Something about a festival and magic arms. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
So much to me. That would be.
And keep in mind, I've watched TCAP recipes from the beginning, so I have no clue what what he's talking about.
That's more than I deserve.
That's the best I can offer you right now.
Dude, that's.
Although, to be fair, I probably watched TCAP recipes more than Jorrun has.
That's being incredible. That's being. Yeah.
There were way more sexual videos in those. He has a. Yeah, sex tips with Dan. Yeah. I actually forgot that existed. I've never heard those. I would pay. I don't know if I would pay, but I would definitely like to hear those.
That's really doing me a solid.
But I think no matter what, there should be some sort of a apology made individually to some of these women that you know deserve an apology right now.
I am going to start contacting people. Starting with Molly.
And I highly recommend that apology video doesn't drag on. It shouldn't take too long to make because there's stuff being added to this drive, and none of it's good. And you need to get out ahead of this. Like I told you on Friday, get ahead of this.
Yeah. It's going to be released tomorrow. I can probably get the script to you. No, I can't get the script to you tonight. I'm sorry to put you through this, dude, and I'm sorry.
It's not about putting me through anything. It's not about putting me through. That's what you need to understand. It's not about putting me through anything. I'm really good at writing people off. I don't honestly trust people in the beginning. It takes a lot.
I'm sorry about putting you through this. What the fuck?
For them to earn that, so it's nothing to me. It's what you did to the other people that I know and care about, and that's fucked up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get to the script right away.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess to be fair, he did kind of sexually harass Wes as well.
Get it to me as soon as you can.
All right, man, I will.
All right.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah, he wasn't literally. Can you post a link to the drive? I can try. And I actually do mean that. I'm not sure exactly how to. Hold on. Let me figure it. I'm just going to start playing call number 2.
At 3 a.m., roughly 3 hours after the first apology call, Jorrun contacted Wes Most. He had completed the first draft of his apology. What he wrote was a half-hearted attempt devoid of the actual things he had done. On top of that, he was hiding something big. Let's listen in as Jorrun deflects.
Oh yeah, I know. I had to get it. Hold on.
Lies, and still refuses to accept responsibility, and Wes Most makes him do it all over again. The day was July 6, 2020, the time was 3 a.m.
Hey, so, I'm looking at this, and I want to ask you before I have you read it.
You're welcome, Wes. Or an alpha male Derek stream, it killed me. You said, oh, you call them coupons, I call them cute pawns, cause...
Would you say that 100% of this is sincere?
Yes.
100%, and nothing has been left out.
I could put my hands on a Bible and say I am so sincere, and I want to do my best for this. I don't want anyone to have any doubt.
Pretty sure Lauren put his hand on a Bible in court. And
someone that worked with the Church of Satan wants to put their hand on the Bible. What the fuck?
So that he was going to tell the truth and never talked about MySpace Molly or any of those other people. I'm not a religious person, so I just want to know though, because it's going to come across in your apology video if there's a lack of sincerity, and just as someone who does have
so sincere
experience with this stuff.
God, how does he get his voice that high?
I want you to know that people are going to pick it apart. And if there's anything that they find that comes up later that doesn't match or that refutes what you're saying is sincere, then you might as well have done nothing. It'll actually be worse than doing nothing.
What is Chris Hansen on TV?
So before you read it, I just want to make sure that everything here is sincere and you don't feel like anything was left out.
No, I think I get everything.
Okay.
That being said, because I want to be as honest to you as possible, I have flirted with so many women in the community.
By the way, I am glad that, Chris Hansen's live streams are fucking, the chat is fucking toxic as shit, but I am glad that Chris is, like, finding his seat on YouTube and on the internet. I'm glad he's, like, finally got his footing.
I would have forgotten at this point.
Well, that should maybe be the first line of your. That's
That's
kind
a
of telling.
really damn good idea.
That's kind of telling. That's kind of telling, don't you think? When you flirted with so many women in a small community in a very short period of time.
Sometimes I actually do re-listen to my streams, and the only reason why I do that is to make sure, like, to make sure something isn't, like, shown on screen that I don't want to be. And not only that, but, like, not. That makes it sound like I have something to hide. Like, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about now.
Time that you don't even remember who it was.
Let me type that right now.
I guess I'm gonna have to ask Wes to help me with my apology now. No, I meant, but, like, information about me, like, emails and stuff being shown. That's what I was talking about. And to make sure, like, I didn't say, what's it called? To make sure that I didn't say anything that I don't want clipped out. So. And plus, if you guys can't hear, and to see, like, if the audio levels are fine and shit like that, because, Oh, yes. I have to hide the genie porn folder.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you ready? He told him to read it. Are you ready? What the fuck?
Did rehearse a few times because, well, when I say rehearse, I
can blur it. I can't blur it live.
fucking trip over my words.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, there's.
I edit my streams where there's something like, that pops up that I don't want on the screen because sometimes I get like computer notifications and it's just a bitch.
I rehearse scripts too. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not gonna mean it lacks sincerity or not. I just want to make sure before you read anything that someone later is going to pull up something else and be like, whoa, what about this? I want to make sure that it's sincere. So yeah, go ahead and start the thought, and I'll stop you if I have any questions.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey everybody, this is the rare serious video.
Oh, this is call number 2, by the way, if people were confused. I went to the second call.
For me. It's probably the only one I've ever done. It really needs to be made though. I'm going to read what I wrote because that's the best way for me to organize my thoughts.
Jorrun's fucking like inflections in this call are really weird. For some reason I remember this one being my favorite call, but I'm not sure why. I haven't listened to this at least all year. I don't know. I don't remember whenever the last time I listened to this.
Really say what I mean. Please bear with me. I owe everybody an apology. A very big one. It's been brought to my attention recently just how bad my behavior has been online. It's been really, really bad. I've been inappropriate with a lot of people I've called my friends, as well as strangers. More than that, I've been over-sexualizing them. Treating them like meat sometimes, even. It's a very shitty thing to do. I have no excuses for what I've done. None. I can claim I'm stupid, but guess what?
Stupid.
Being stupid doesn't mean your actions don't hurt other people or have repercussions. As they say, ignorance of the law is no excuse. I can say I never meant to hurt anyone, but what do drunk drivers usually...
Oh. Okay, so this was the one where you saw that the genie video was privated. His tone for his rehearsal is the exact same as final video. Definitely sincere as fuck. Yeah. I think he's annoyed that he even has to make an apology.
We say after they hit someone. The same thing. The outcome's the same regardless.
And the weird thing is, Jorrun is not like the... I hate to give Jorrun credit, but like, and a lot of people were saying like, you know, he was like a bad actor and stuff. Jorrun is not the worst actor ever. But the weird thing is, he's not good whenever he should be.
And it's a...
See, I think and let me stop you because I just did. I think
I like that line of Wes.
in the beginning, maybe you're taking too long with the explanation before actually saying what happened. Because here's the thing. That thing. Who knows how many people have seen that drive in that video at this point? They're not going to want to hear that. You know, they know that you've done something very.
Did he link the drive within the in the description of the video? I knew the video was private before I even got on a call. I was waiting for him to admit it. Yeah, I know, Wes. I understood what you meant.
Very wrong. So instead of 3 paragraphs explaining that, I would just jump right to it. So you don't need to paint a picture.
Okay. Okay, well,
I mean, continue now, but I just want you to think it like when you reread this, I want you to look at it and see, is all that actually important, or is a lot of it filler? Because people just say what you did.
okay, yeah, I feel like it was important.
Well, because I'm looking at the script, and then the next thing is, so why did I do it? You're talking.
But Wes, you're probably right. We probably should have that reenacted since the Sex Armstrong style has been. Do you have the script of that, Wes?
Talking about why you did something before you even talked about what you did.
Gotcha.
If you're looking at a recipe...
I mean, you know, someone that's not me should reenact it because I'm lazy, but, yeah. Should have opened with, let me just open Sesame, my thoughts, and let you understand. That would have been much better. It's deleted. How is that possible?
The very first thing on that recipe, if you're looking at like the back of a pack of M&Ms, the very first thing is the thing that's the most of in that.
Perverts in a nutshell. Blue-eyed power.
That recipe. So if it's sugar or whole wheat. And with this, the most important thing here is what you did. Not why you did it, not the pre-setup to the apology. Start with what you did. This is what I did. That's what people are going to want to see.
I got you. I thought it was good just because in the second paragraph I go, I've been really inappropriate. I've been treated over-sexually. I thought that was letting people know right away.
That's vague. No, that's vague.
Okay.
It sounds like an excuse for an apology. That a lot of celebrities and the PR, that's vague.
Oh, dude, I've been doing my damnedest to let my sincerity come through, and I like to be. I think it's long.
Oh my God, he's been doing his damnedest to let his sincerity come through. Does Jorrun know how to be sincere? Because Jorrun and Stefan are two different people. Like, Jorrun has become... Well, Stefan has become Jorrun. It's a character he created. And it's weird. Everything about him is fake.
Because I like to be real clear. I don't want people to think, oh, well, he just shit
I think he does like the alpha male shit to like compensate. I don't know.
that out or something.
Uh-huh.
I want people
I don't think Jorrun had many friends growing up. He definitely has daddy issues. That's for sure. My dad didn't think anything was important, like genealogy.
to know that I really thought about this. That's
You
my
know,
thought
a
process.
30-second apology that was like, hey, I tried to fuck a kid, and I blamed a lot of people for it, and my life has been ruined because of it, but I'm working hard to try and get that back, and I'm going to therapy and realizing what
Oh, hey, JR, how you doing?
I did was wrong. That would be something that Lauren could say. That would undo the 12 years of bullshit that he's been spouting. Do you think people would say, God, I wish it was longer?
I gotcha.
Fluff is what you do when you're trying to make a video longer for monetization, but for this, just get straight to it. The meat and
I like how Wes has to explain Lorne to Jorrun.
potatoes.
Okay. I'm going to continue now. So why did I do it? Again, I had no good excuse. But actually, I guess you're saying
Well, actually, he has many good excuses. Yeah, Eddie, I've met like my fair share of narcissistic people, and Jorrun definitely is one.
that should go out too, right? The next paragraph. Where I
No,
talk
but
about-
keep reading. I want to hear it. Then we'll decide.
Okay, great.
Fasting and fitness videos. I would pay to see Jorrun do push-ups, I think. I don't think I would pay much, but that would be
Thanks.
Probably a stream in of itself.
So why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse, but I'd like to tell you what my thought process was. If this makes someone else realize that they are doing the same things, then it can do.
Someone should make a video about like Jorrun's health. I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Some good and help them want to change. In my mind, what I was doing was okay. Oh, I'm just flirting. I'm a flirt. If they ask me to stop, I will. They shouldn't have to ask me to stop, though. What if
Waking up a shake weight.
they were too embarrassed and were worried about how I'd react? I've heard
I remember whenever Shake Weeks first came out. That was so weird.
horror stories when a woman politely asks a man to stop and he
Hello?
flips the fuck out.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, you know what? I think my phone cut out. Can you start over at that paragraph? I missed everything. I thought you were getting ready.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse. But I'd like to tell you what my thought process was. If this makes someone else realize that they're doing the same
I remember this call now.
things, then maybe it can do some good and help them want to change. In my mind, what I was doing was okay. Oh, I'm just flirting. I'm a flirt. If they ask me to stop, I will. They shouldn't have to ask me to stop, though. What if they were too embarrassed and were worried about how I'd react? I've heard horror stories when a woman politely asked a man to stop and he flipped the fuck out. I did a lot more than flirting, though. I got real damn sexual.
I almost named my channel Real Damn Sexual, but I was like, I don't know if YouTube would allow that.
I was objectifying women. How the hell did I justify it? Oh, it's just jokes. I'm a comedian. Yeah, no. There was some of that, and some of the stuff I said was just plain creepy. It was just plain wrong. Period, full stop. Not just on YouTube. And this went on for years. I cringed thinking about it.
All right. So here, the part about if it can do some good
Where we analyze his teeth, each pornographer takes a tooth and discusses it for 90 minutes. Oh my goodness.
and help someone else change, I don't think the martyr card is a way to go on this. That's going to get you destroyed. Take that part out. This isn't about you helping someone else change.
I could literally, I could have, my last stream, looking at like the And by the way, I'll have a video coming up about his "All I Want to Do Is Love You" music stand thing, because I want to see if I can read that. I haven't made the video yet, but that's one that's on my list of videos to make. But no, I could have made a whole video, or that could have been a stream just talking about his skin and that one still. Like, I don't know. I know I keep going on and on about it, but it's like, for someone that brags about their looks and shit, how can you carry yourself like that? Like, I don't know. I haven't seen him look that bad anywhere else, but yeah, he needs a beard. He was one of the guys that needs a beard.
This is about
I'll just leave it at that for now.
you realizing what you did and apologizing to people. So helping someone else should not be something that that's some PR shit that's thrown in to make people say, like, if I can change this one person from going
Oh, the black one? Yeah.
out and killing someone while drunk driving, or, overdosing on heroin, then I'm going to do it. That's not going to happen. No one's going to, because if you would have saw this video a week ago, you would have thought, God, I'm glad I'm not like that, and then you would have gone and talked about Molly's tits. Because that's not talking to you.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, how old are you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. How he talks about Casey's skin. Yeah, that's true. If that comedy sketch would have came out first, I would have had that on the screen during whenever I was streaming that stream. That's the What the Fuck 0 viewers stream, I believe.
48.
And it took you 48 years to realize this, or you think a video a week ago would have changed your mind and your way of thinking? I'm sure you've seen countless PSAs about sexual harassment and how to treat people, but you never thought they were talking to you.
Yeah.
And then the other part where you're talking about, there was some of that, and some of that stuff I said was just plain creepy. No, it was all creepy.
Do PSAs even exist anymore besides truth telling you not to vape?
All of it, because as soon as you say one thing, it everything else Dr. Maurice Wolin could have saved 100 lives the day he goes out to try and fuck a 12-year-old. None of that matters.
Gotcha.
So I did more than flirting. I don't think there was any flirting. It was all like the LOLs that Lauren would throw out. What color panties and bra? LOL. When are your parents going to leave? LOL. You were testing the waters. And if you would have got a sexual response back from Molly, it wouldn't have been that it was a joke. It would have been welcomed.
Yes. Yeah.
So let's, again, sincerity. If it's not sincere, someone like me will tear this fucking thing apart.
Wow. I have to tell you, my instincts are
Wrong.
proving wrong and wrong again and again in writing this thing.
Yeah. Well,
Everything that I think that is sincere and shows people I'm for real, you're saying is kind of bullshit.
yeah, well, I mean, that is.
Bullshit,
The saying that you hope one person learns from, that's bullshit. You don't care about that. Right now, your concern is yourself, and that's what your concern should be. Not some other guy. Not saying, if you guys hate me and kick me out, but a year from now I found out that some other guy stopped, that'll make it all worth it. That's not true. That's not what you want. Be sincere.
But it is true.
That's bullshit. Jordan, so you're telling me right now, if they were like, you know what, Jordan, fuck you. Go away. Fuck your channel. And then a year from now, some guy contacts you like, hey, man, I was about to, point a time code to some girl's butt and say, look at her butthole. And I saw your video and it stopped me from doing that. You would be like, you know what, that really warms my heart and makes it all worth it, what I did.
No.
Okay.
No, that's
that's bullshit. Sincere.
Okay. Should I continue?
Yeah.
Okay. In my mind.
Yeah, that's true, Wes. I guess the reason why I haven't seen a PSA in forever is because I don't really watch TV anymore. So
I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get really sexual sometimes. Or, oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope. Wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're concerned one minute and fetishize the same person the next. Sometimes in life, you get a mirror held up to you in your actions. You don't like what you see. If you're smart, you look, don't wince, don't look away, but you deal with the sight inside to do something about it. I'm sure you probably want me to get rid of this
I should start a stream by playing a cocaine PSA. I don't know. I think that would be kind of funny.
paragraph.
What? Hold on.
The fake ambulance.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, can you start that one over again?
Yeah, this is probably, I'm almost sure you're going to want me to get rid of this, but anyway.
Let me decide that. Yeah, go ahead and read it.
Of course. Sometimes in life, you get a mirror held up to you in your actions, and you don't like what you see. If you're smart, you look.
No. I missed the paragraph before that.
Oh, okay. In my mind, I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get really sexual sometimes. Or, oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope, wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're concerned one minute and fetishize the same person the next.
So are you giving me a lesson, or this isn't? I'm still yet to get to the apology. That whole paragraph is garbage. It doesn't mean anything. It's just more fluff. Like you're telling me, well, this is what I've learned over these last 24 hours. But I mean, Jorrun, let's be honest. You would not have felt this way if none of that stuff was released today. So that right there,
You're right.
I would tear that shit apart.
Done. It's done.
Yeah.
All right, so it goes directly into the apology right now.
Actually, you know what? Can you read that last one again?
No, I did.
Yeah, just hit
Hold on.
Control Z or whatever. You know, it's pretty easy.
What the fuck? What do I hit on this thing?
What do I hit? He just told you Control Z.
Undo. There we go. Let me see. Fuck, I did delete it.
Oh, you know, I actually it's still on my screen. Wait, isn't it on the screen from where you pasted it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm
I
done.
mean, that's what I'm reading off of.
Okay.
Hey, hold on, I'm getting a call on Skype real quick. Hold on real quick, okay?
Sure.
This is one of the best parts.
Hello? No, I don't know if I'm gonna make the video. Well, no, he's working on he's working on something right now, and I'm gonna decide after. No, I have not seen any new edition. Can you send me?
Oh, nice, Wes. You have a new channel? I didn't even know that.
You know, I'm in the middle of something right now. Yeah. All right.
I keep finding like new and new people. I was watching Callie's stream yesterday, and for some reason I was unsubscribed to her. Like, so I don't know. YouTube keeps. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hello?
Hi.
All right. Where were we?
I did. You want me to do the paragraph again? In my mind, I created this weird
Oh, yeah,
dichotomy.
please.
Yeah. In my mind, I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get sexual, really sexual sometimes. Or, oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope, wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're concerned one minute and fetishize the person the next.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, I hear it again, and I think it needs to come out.
Okay, it's gone. So going directly into the apology itself. Let me see here. I apologize to all the women in the TCAP community. I've flirted with so many women in the community, I can't even remember them all.
Yeah, Wes, or as Jorrun would say, crazy. What do you say? Crazy white chicks? Is that what he said? Dude didn't even watch any of your content.
I apologize to all women on the internet. I'm sorry for any time my behavior made you uncomfortable, angry, or
Whose content did Jorrun watch, though?
scared. That's my fuck-up, not yours, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend that it isn't all on me. Your feelings are real, not in your head, and should be validated and acknowledged. I've done projects great.
I would take
I mean, any content that Jorrun did watch, he sure as fuck didn't pay attention to it.
that part out. I don't think you need to tell them that their
Mike Shin.
feelings are valid and real. That would be a really good point, because that would be a really good point to bring up the troll that is not a troll, that people are scared to stream and do things about because they think there's some random person out here trying to take you down. And that sounds like your opening paragraph. I apologize to all women in the TCAP community should be the first line that comes out of your mouth.
Okay.
And not just the women. I don't know if you're familiar with how sexual harassment works, but if you and I work in an office and you're having a sexual conversation with a woman who, for whatever reason, is into it and is going...
Well, I mean, Scarlett, once you got drunk, you saw the real you. Or he saw the real you.
going back and forth with you, and I hear it and it makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, he definitely commented on videos, but I wonder, like, what he watched. What the fuck? Okay.
Well, that's harassment too.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, it's not just women who
I thought my internet went out for a second, guys.
were offended by what you do. It offends everyone.
Okay.
So I think the TCAP community as a whole
Who's this asshole that needs to shut off? And then I realized Clobber was kind of a nice guy.
should be apologized to.
All right, I'll change it.
And then, well, I'm not saying change it, but I apologize to the TCAP community. And I apologize to all women, specifically all women in the TCAP community. But you need to address the community as a whole.
Yes, Scarlett, you actually made a video about that, right? A video showing all the comments.
Because, like, Clobber, you brought Clobber, and Clobber's the nicest guy in the world. And you brought him into that video with Tiffany, too. Like, I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate that.
Yeah.
As much shit as he gives Tiffany, as much shit as I give Tiffany, we
Hold on, I missed...
both really...
Hold on, I missed, like, the best line of this. Because my dumbass was talking. Anyway.
The TCAP community as a whole should be apologized. That's harassment, too.
Hold on.
To stream and do things about because they think there's some random person out here trying to take you down. And that sounds like your opening paragraph. I apologize to all women in the TCAP community should be the first line that comes out of your mouth.
Okay.
And not just the women. I don't know if you're familiar with how sexual harassment works, but if you and I work in an office and you're having a sexual conversation with a woman who, for whatever reason, is into it.
For whatever reason.
And it's going back and forth with you, and I hear it and it makes me uncomfortable, that's harassment too.
How did he not pick up on that?
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, it's not just women who were offended by what you do. It offends everyone.
Okay.
So I think the TCAP community as a whole should be apologized to.
All right, I'll change it.
And then, well, I'm not saying change it, but I apologize to the TCAP community. And I apologize to all women, specifically all women in the TCAP community. But you need to address the community as a whole. Because, like, Clobber, you brought Clobber, and Clobber's the nicest guy in the world. And you brought him into that video with Tiffany, too. Like, I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate that.
Yeah.
As much shit as he gives Tiffany, as much shit as I give Tiffany, we both really respect her.
Yeah.
She's a really smart woman and doesn't deserve that.
Yeah. Jorrun frequents thrift stores in search of an authentic genie lamp.
All right, so go ahead and let's start with the apologizing.
I don't know if he's quite that delusional yet.
Okay. I apologize to all the people in the TCAP community. I've flirted with so many women in the community.
I do wonder if, yeah, I maybe this is just because, like, I'm kind of milquetoast about everything, but I don't get, like, the genie fetish. Like, I don't know, genies don't exist. What's so, I don't know. Maybe...
I can't even remember them all. I apologize to all the women on the internet. I've done projects with some great female content creators, Tiffany Lockhart, Danny G, Kelp Pill, Kennedy, to name a few. These people gave me their time and effort to help my channel and didn't get a cent out of me. They gave
Like, I mean, I know it's roleplay, but it's just weird to me.
much more than what they got, frankly. I apologize to them for any time I treat them disrespectfully. The sketches I did with Kelp Pill and Tiffany were way too sexual, with me having them say very sensual things. I've taken those videos down now. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commented on how nice she was bouncing. I apologize to the great Babsby for the times I made her uncomfortable, trying to get
Hold on.
Is that why he got... Is that why, Scarlett, is that why he was, like, asking people who was, like, the most handsome predator? Because he got off on that? You think? Very rude when someone...
Okay.
Very rude when someone in your chat has a Bigfoot fetish. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying it's kind of weird.
There's things that need to come out here. I've done project with some
You just deep side him there.
great female creators, and you start naming them.
All right, let me go back because I missed that.
Not the... Hold on.
Apologize to the great Babsby for the times I made her uncomfortable, trying to get...
Hold on.
Okay.
There's things that need to come out here. I've done project with some great female creators, and you start naming them. Not the time to name drop. I'll get rid of that. I would get rid of these people.
Oh, you lost me. Hold on a second, please.
I have done projects with some great female content creators, and you start naming them. None of that's important. That's like when
I thought you wanted me to name people.
I want you to name drop the people, Danny G, and I want you to name drop the people who you affected. You're running down a list of people who you worked with.
Gotcha.
The ironic thing is that the gold shoe would probably fit fit Bigfoot. It probably would.
That's like when someone says, ask any of my black friends, Ramon, Tyrone, if I'm a racist, and they'll tell you I'm not. Running down a list of people you worked with is that's unimportant.
Okay.
And they gave me much more than I would cut it all the way down to the sketches I did with Kelp. So, and even I've done some projects with some great female creators. Like, who cares? Yeah. This is not a bio about Jorrun. This should just be the apology and about the apology.
I gotcha.
By now, people will know what you did. Like, it's spreading. So all this other stuff, all this fluff is just going to upset people. It's like when Lauren would sit at that kitchen table.
Maybe. I told him I like shoes once, which I do, and Jorrun, being Jorrun, must have assumed I meant in a sexual fetish way, because everything has to be so damn sexual with Jorrun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everything is overly sexual. Everything's porn lingo with Jorrun. Yeah.
And talk about deviled eggs and macaroni and cheese. Which, okay, so all right, so yeah, let's start from the sketches I did.
Okay. The sketches I did with Kelp Pill and Tiffany were way too sexual, with me having them say very sensual things. I've taken the videos down now. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commenting on how nice she was bouncing. I apologize to the great
I think you should be more specific about that.
I swear, if my partner fucking has if I ever have a partner that has a genie fetish, they're getting dumped on site. Because I don't know.
About a video about her bouncing, what does that mean? That's not specific enough. I made a comment about her body bouncing in a video and sexualize her in a very innocent video. Like, it needs to be that specific.
Okay.
I don't know what bouncing means.
Right. The term I use is, the bounce cam is doing good, which is creepy as fuck.
That is creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
God, I hate when... I mean, yeah, it is creepy as fuck, but I hate when Jorrun does that shit where he's like, "Oh man, I'm such an ass. I'm, what I did was so wrong. Blah blah blah." Which I mean, I don't know. It's like he's beating himself up in order to get like sympathy from Wes or I don't know, something like that.
And went to a video and commented on how
He would have a full plantation full of slaves dressed as genies. I don't think so. I don't think Jorrun could even afford that. I do a podcast and we try to ask a completely random question too close to show off. Wait, too close to show off. Today we were recording and my choice of question was, when was the last time you dressed as a genie to sexually please your partner?
breath were bouncing?
Yeah.
But no, Wes, if he could afford that, he definitely, or if he could have afforded that, that definitely would have been a thing.
I apologize to the great Babsy for the times I made her uncomfortable trying to get face pics from her. I've been way too sexual on the live streams with people like Rhoda's Chew Tootsie, Aerodose.
God, if someone ever asked me to dress as a genie, I don't know.
Scarlet Ebony. Then I said, you're a troll finding a group of women who deserve respect more.
Okay,
I apologize to anyone.
that right there. You'd have trouble finding a group of women that deserve respect more. Why?
I'm just trying to say how awesome they are.
Do you honestly, in your heart of hearts, feel that those people you just named deserve more respect than nurses on the front line who are fighting coronavirus? So is that sincere?
No, you're absolutely right. All right, let me get into that. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual.
And how about I apologize to anyone who I left out?
I'm surprised he hasn't moved to Portugal. As obsessed as he is with Portugal.
Yes.
And know that your pain is no less than anyone that I mentioned, or something along those lines.
Eddie, why do you want to hear that?
And you mentioned the videos that you removed. Those are all deleted, right?
Some of them are deleted. Well, dude, I'm just going to put all my cards on there because obviously you're going out of your way to help me. So I deleted everything to do with...
Wes went above and fucking beyond to support my channel. Who did he say that to? It was Kelpill, wasn't it?
Tiffany. The stuff that I thought was borderline, like the Jorrun After Dark and the Sex Tips with Dan, I have on as unlisted right now or private.
And what's the reason? Are you bringing them back later? Or what's the reason?
Honestly, with some stuff like Sex Tips with Dan, I don't...
Sims, if you could give Jorrun only one piece of real advice, what would it be? I don't know, I have to think about that.
think that there is anything there that would be offensive to someone, but at the same time, now I'm kind of shell-shocked. I'm not saying, oh, poor me, fuck that, but I'm just kind of like, if I do anything even slightly sensual.
Well, I mean, I think he should have actually got the counseling to get off the internet. So yeah, I guess that, unless like, but he wouldn't listen to that, so like, I don't know. To keep the beard, I guess. I don't know.
Is it like, you know what I'm saying?
Have you heard of Typhoid Mary?
Yes.
Okay, what did Typhoid Mary do?
She contaminated everyone without getting contaminated herself.
She got everyone sick, right? And she was a
Yeah.
cook. Would you hire
Mhm.
her to cook in your restaurant?
Hell no.
Okay, so do you think that after this situation you should be putting up any sexual videos back up? How do you think that what kind of reaction is that going to get? Should Lauren Armstrong start getting catalogs for the 12 to 13-year-old girl bikini lines?
Hell no.
Nah, people aren't going to react to all of that. So,
Well, what is your personal opinion if you heard all my sex tips with Dan? Do you think it's innocent stuff? Do you think it's just like...
well, I mean, the
Wes hasn't fucking listened to that.
Genie thing sounded innocent until what came out. So you tell me,
Yeah.
do you think people are going to have a problem listening to anything you put out that's sexually based after
I would prefer to keep
after
everything...
seeing a picture of a 9 or whatever-year-old girl that you're clicking on? Do you think you should be putting anything sexual up, Jorrun?
No, absolutely not.
And okay, so all the Tiffany stuff is deleted, and some
Fine.
stuff is privated, but you agree that that needs to be gone?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, let's keep going.
Let me see. I haven't just done this on YouTube. I've done it on Instagram, putting some very suggestive comments on pictures of women I found attractive. I'll tell you the one I've quote unquote flirted with were of legal age, but I hit the like button on girls who are way younger. That disgusts me, and that I've done that. It's repulsive.
Morn. Wes, I'll send you 10 minutes clips of me sighing and typing slowly, and you can edit back in.
Some of the women on IG I became friends with or dated.
Oh,
Most
stop. But I've hit the like button of girls who are way younger. That disgusts me that I've done that. It's repulsive. As of when? I mean, because you spent a lot of time explaining things prior to that I've had you removed, but as of when did that become repulsive?
When I realized what I did and how that it's viewed, it makes my skin crawl.
Is it something that you would have proudly told someone about before?
No, absolutely not. No.
No, so you wouldn't have told people before that you were liking these pictures.
Absolutely.
So then you knew that it wasn't okay.
Yes.
So, but you're repulsed as of today. They would ask the predators, does anyone else know that you're here today? Why do you think they ask them that? If I'm going to meet some strange broad, I let someone know where I'm going. If you're going to meet some strange broad and you know it's not okay, you don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
So Jorrun, you weren't telling people that you were doing that because of what reason?
I'm just a private person.
Jorrun. You didn't tell people for what reason?
I'm sorry to yaw in the mic. I'm just a private person.
Because it's wrong.
So is that a sincere line that it disgusts you that you've done that and it's repulsive?
Hmm?
What?
Well, no, I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said.
Is it a sincere line that it disgusts you that you've done that and it's repulsive?
Fuck yes. Absolutely.
As of when? Because that would be the first thing I would ask if I tore this video apart in an analysis.
Yeah.
I would open with that line. Because I want to know, when did it become repulsive? When it was pointed out to you? Because you weren't telling people about it. You just admitted you never would have told anyone.
Yeah.
So when did it become so repulsive and now you're disgusted by it? When it was found out by someone?
It's always been repulsive, Les. It's always been something that I knew was wrong. And...
Okay, well, now we're getting into another issue, Jorrun, because if this is something that you always knew was wrong, and yet you continue to do it, then there's another problem, don't you think?
Oh god, that would the PayPal shit would have pissed me off.
Yeah.
So, Jorrun, you came to a community
Yeah.
built around child predators.
Yes.
You are liking pictures of sexualized little girls in genie costumes. And you're telling me you knew it was wrong, so you wouldn't tell anyone. But now you're repulsed by it after it got found out. Every guy who got busted on Dateline, I'm disgusted by myself. You could shoot me right now.
Yeah.
I think that line needs to be fixed and maybe elaborated on a little bit more, because skipping over that but giving all the background about these great women of TCAP, that's insincere. You really glossed over that line, and I don't think you can gloss over that line.
What should I say?
That is not for me to decide, Jorrun, but I think you need to...
No one ever... I've seen people stream this, and no one ever points out this this excellent noise by Jorrun.
You need to try...
Say.
That is not for me to decide, Jorrun, but I think you need to try...
Say.
That is not for me to decide, Jorrun, but I think you need to try again right there, because that is not okay. You're admitting you've hit the like button of girls who are way younger. You knew it was wrong. You knew that it was something that could get you in trouble, and you knew it was something you needed to hide from people.
A fluttery yah.
The thing is, and I don't expect you to believe anything I say at this point, the thing is, in my mind, I'm like, oh, that's all I did, start, finish, was hit a like button.
I don't expect you to believe anything I said at this point. What a bitch. I know I keep calling... not Wes. I know I keep calling Jorrun a bitch, but, like... What else is there to say, really?
That's it. But, of course, with everything that's come out, no one would believe me, and I couldn't blame them for not believing me.
It's all progression, Jorrun. How long would it have been until if some 16-year-old, 15-year-old girl hit you up and it's Halloween?
Morn, you need to make, like, Big Boy Dom Pants. You need to actually make those a thing.
And she's in a genie costume and she wants to come over and hang out. You know, Lauren didn't start off driving out to Nashville or Bowling Green. He started out chit-chatting and saying hi, and then it becomes normalized, and then one thing progresses to another. So that right there, that one line is not going to be okay. That just glossing over it. There needs to be an explanation, and there needs to be an explanation that you now realize what you did was wrong, but at the time you didn't think it was. And that, because I'm telling you, if you leave it like that, with
The Sims of TCAP, has anyone ever said that you and I have similar sounding voice? I didn't notice it at first, but I am starting to hear it more and more. No, Heisenberg, they haven't. And I don't know, I never noticed that.
people sing what they're singing this drive, that's it.
Mhm.
That's it. And then someone's going to want it, yeah, you can't do that.
I gotcha. Okay. Do you want me to continue?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Let me see. Where was I? And then I say something that sounds half of an excuse.
Well, no,
Let's see where it
Jorrun, I just want to hear you read it. I just want to hear you read it. Yeah, let me
Okay.
tell you what how it sounds. I just want to hear you read it.
Thanks. Some of the women on Instagram I became friends with or dated, but most of them had to deal with attention from me they did not want.
Okay, so which part of that sentence do you think is unnecessary?
That I became friends and dated with some women.
Do you think that matters?
Not.
Do you at all? Does it matter?
It's extraneous.
It is, and even the having to deal with attention from me they did not want. I mean, that's pretty clear. That's the whole point of the
I do not sound like Jeff Stacy.
apology. So that's also unnecessary.
So I
Some
also
told me off. Others suffered in silence. That's important.
Yeah.
So you were told several times that it was inappropriate how you were acting.
Over the years, yeah.
And instead of thinking that it was a Jorrun issue, it was their issue. They were uptight, or maybe they were on their period, or whatever excuse you would have made. But like I said earlier, I said, this isn't the first time. And you're like, no. So you've been told off before. You've been told to fuck off.
Yeah, I have.
and you just bounced right back up and kept going. And how did that work out for you? How did that normally work? And honestly, how did that work out for you?
Honestly, and this will sound like bullshit, but it's just like, well, some of them like it, some of them are receptive, so I just move on. That was what I was telling myself. Oh, some of them.
And that's your sincere thinking.
That was
and you've been
exactly
nothing
what
but
my
sincere.
mindset
You've been
was.
nothing but sincere with me up until this point, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I just want
My Predator impressions.
to make sure, like that, you're being completely. Because I would expect that. You know, like I want to give you this opportunity. People want me to make a video about it. It's laid out for me, and I don't want to do that.
I can't do impressions. If you want Predator impressions, go to Mike V.
But you know, my channel is built about predator exposure.
Yeah.
And if you're being completely sincere with me, then I can, you know, let's continue on. But that line needs to come out.
Man, people keep retracting their messages.
Keeping the part about, you know, being told off in silence, and then mention that's unacceptable. Why is it unacceptable?
Uh-huh.
Why is it unacceptable?
Right.
Some told me off, some suffered in silence. Why is that unacceptable?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you. Why is that unacceptable?
Because they're not doing it for my kind of attention. You know, they're not interested in some guy that they don't even know coming on to them.
Why is it unacceptable for you, Jorrun? Not why is it unacceptable in a general sense? Because most people don't have to be told not to make toast in the bathtub or not to let their dog shit on a floor and not pick it up.
Yeah.
But some people do. But that's not what this is about. Why was it unacceptable for you that you were told off many times over the years and kept going? That's what this is about. This is not a general
He's speaking to women. He was speaking to women as though they'd be able to travel across country, planet to meet him. That's true.
statement on the world or the public as a whole, and you're giving a lesson. This is why you're humbled. And you're
I don't think Jorrun comedy would have became a thing. Like, I don't think he would have started up a channel if it hadn't have been for quarantine.
showing humility. So why was it unacceptable for you? Because you're asking people to forgive you. They know it's unacceptable.
If I can even fucking say quarantine, I don't know. YouTube changes it like each week.
Yeah. Because I made them feel terrible, man. I felt that made them feel angry or sexual or ashamed or whatever the fuck negativity. I put that negativity on them.
Yeah, I definitely can't do a Del Harvey impression.
Jorrun, why was it unacceptable that you continued to do it over the years? That I'm not asking you to.
He started. Yeah, but did he start uploading? I don't think he would have uploaded as much, I guess. Was my point. Milena said, or was it, who the fuck was it that said this? Someone said that originally it was just Jorrun, and then his videos weren't doing so well, so he added the comedy because he thought that people wouldn't know it wasn't comedy if he didn't put comedy in it.
To give me that answer right now, but you need to write that down. There needs to be something, just like the line about the kids, there needs to be something there about how you recognize that you were told over the years and still kept going. Why is that unacceptable? What does that do to people, and how did it make you feel?
Why do you want modded, Heisenberg?
You know, how powerful did you feel when you're behind the keyboard and able to say whatever it is that you wanted to these people and make sexual jokes, innuendos, and advances to people? Because, hey, even if 1 out of 100 replies positively, you're going to miss every shot you don't take, right?
Yeah.
The only thing you need for a Dell impression is a banister.
So that needs to be added there. So okay, next.
I mean, I don't have one, so that wouldn't work.
I did the same, and then we'll start from there.
I did the same on DeviantArt, sexualizing left and right, so many times I can't even count. I believe the person who, this is the troll thing, I believe the person who alerted people to my behavior is someone completely separate.
Please, I have nothing else in my life. I don't have groupies or freaks. Wow.
Than the person who's been showing up in live streams pretending to be me. I think the two incidents are completely unrelated.
And then that's it. That's all you talk about. That, I mean, do you know what it's like to try and blow a whistle on someone and that person tells people this is a fucking troll. Don't even pay attention. This person was trying to make a video and release it to show people and got shut down, was told to fuck off.
Yeah.
Is
Honestly,
that okay?
Until yesterday, I thought it was all the same person. I was choosing to believe it was all the same person. And now I know absolutely it was not.
So do you think that this sentence should be buried? You have people who don't want to stream on their own channels because they think there's some random troll out here going after people. Eurovision thinks that there's thumbs down on his videos because of this troll.
I believe that's true, though.
Why?
I mean, because I've had a number of people in the community say, I had this troll. As soon as I started saying that, mind you, this was like 2 months ago. It's just like, they're like, oh, yeah, I had someone too.
Why would it be the same troll? Like, just saying that, oh, I had this troll 2 months ago. That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, I mean, it's been a...
Jorrun,
I've dealt with trolls.
Perfect. But you're wrong. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you. You buried this. You buried this. And this is important because people are afraid. And you need to let people know that and this, I believe that the person who has alerted people to my behavior is someone completely separate than the person who's been showing up in live streams pretend. It's a run-on sentence that means nothing.
Yeah, Eddie, we can see it. We can see it.
Nothing. You need to let people know that some of you right now are afraid because you think there's a troll attacking your site. I brought this on myself.
Yeah.
This person is after me and me alone. Please continue living your lives and doing your thing. Like, this person doesn't want... Because they mention nothing about these other people, Jorrun.
Okay.
Yeah, shut up, Pepper Steaks.
So should I not at all?
What are you guys doing? Why are you guys putting fuck into my chat?
I'll mention the fact that there was a separate troll doing very different things.
Read that line and tell me that it doesn't sound like a confusing fucking mess. If someone wasn't completely aware of what was going on, they wouldn't even know what you were talking about there.
You're right.
The person who was alerted, the person who I called a troll was not a troll. It wasn't.
Yeah, I don't see any of Here to Party's, like, if me and Here to Party are in the same stream, I don't see any of his comments. So, I don't know.
In fact, trying to warn people about my predatory behavior. Spell it out that clearly.
Okay. Let me see. All right, I'm going to delete this.
Because only you can see it. It's censored unless you are a host or mod. Okay, so they're cursing me out. That's nice.
The person who was alerting people to...
He's typing it out. What the fuck?
No, Jorrun, I need you to continue on and finish that part later, and then you can send it to me again. Because I got my kid here and stuff, and I'm taking time out to do this with you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I have 2 paragraphs left. Hello?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, okay.
Chat must be broken, just like when no one was commenting on Jordan's live stream.
I have 2 paragraphs left. You'd have trouble finding a group of women that deserves more respect than the TCAP community. Well, you already said that's wrong.
Yeah, you put that in there twice. And I mean, it's such bullshit.
Okay. Let's see here. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams. I made... Wait, did I? Oh, sorry. I just thought I I get a little lost. I apologize to anyone on my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. The old excuses. I was thinking in my little head. Think about that. Is ever something you want to be the case? And yeah, that's something I should, like you said, I should take out.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me say. Yeah, people don't need to know.
Now, I want you to read the whole paragraph.
No, I just deleted it. Okay.
Well, you didn't even finish it. I was telling you that one line wasn't. But again, you pasted the whole thing into the chat,
Oh my god, what a dumbass.
Jordan. So read it from the chat.
Let me see. I apologize.
Dude can't even fucking read the apology to Wes, much less make a fucking video on it.
To anyone on my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. And then I would take out the rest and go to the last paragraph.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and read the last paragraph.
All right. Thank you all for listening to me. My time on YouTube is...
You know, if it was a sincere apology, he would have just talked. It wouldn't have been, he wouldn't have had to write out anything. He would have just talked. He would have just said his apology. He maybe wrote out some notes at most, but he would have just talked. And not only that, but he would have been on cam.
It's been amazing. Made so many good friends.
I mean, if he was on cam, it probably would have, and didn't write a script, it probably would have been like Austin Jones level, but it would have been better.
Had so much support for me and my general talent. I've been accepted with open arms and treated really, really good. It's time for me to step up and prove I'm worthy of that. I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual. It's not like there's in a world of things out there to discuss and make jokes about. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on. Thank you for your time. I hope you can forgive me, but if you can't, that's fine. I'm sorry.
Do you believe...
He would have done a director's commentary on the apology video the next day. I wish you would do a director's apology on these calls, or a director's commentary on these calls.
Talking about the support for you and your talent. What?
Well, I just want to show that I'm appreciative for everything that's done.
But you haven't been appreciative. So talking about that's not going to be a good. So you're saying everyone reached out to me and was so incredible to me, and I treated them like fuck toys. But now I respect them and my talent. You're talking about your talent and this love that you have. You're talking about what you've got.
Right. Okay. How about if I go from thank you all for listening to me to I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual.
Yeah, read it like that. Read the whole last paragraph like you just said it.
Okay, let me just take that out. Okay. Thank you all for listening to me. I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual. It's not like there's in a world of things out there to discuss and make jokes about. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on.
Now that part's important. I want to key in on that part. You're going to be respectful to all women you meet on the internet and in person.
Yeah.
And you can say that with 100% sincerity. If I was looking you in the eye, you would say, I sincerely will be respectful to all women I meet and the current women like Molly or Mini Syllables, Kelp Pill.
Yeah.
And that's sincere.
Yes.
And you're being 100%. Now with the script that I know there's still some things to work on, but with what you've built out, you believe that you've been 100% sincere with me, and this is a sincere apology.
Yeah.
Here's the best part coming up.
Okay.
Because I'd be lying if I said that I didn't care about those people, even though I did things that were terrible, and that's kind of where I've got myself. Where there's one part of me that cares and respects and is real, and there's another part that's a horny fuck. And that's something I need to address in my personal life.
Well, I mean, I haven't...
Well, then you're...
I haven't talked to Tiffany. I'll be honest. I have not talked to Tiffany about any of this.
She messaged me.
Okay, and what did you tell her? Like, what did you tell her you were going to be doing?
So let me pull that up. I says it's deleted. The videos, everything I did with her is deleted from YouTube and my hard drive. The sketch, the rehearsal, the behind the scenes, everything is gone.
All of it's gone.
Gone. I don't even have a backup or anything.
So nothing. Okay, so I mean that'll probably make her feel better to know that that none of that stuff's there. And if you're being sincere, I could tell her that when I do, speak with her whenever that is, because I'm sure that'll make her feel.
I would box Jorrun in a YouTuber amateur boxing match if he ever wanted to. He might even win.
A lot better knowing that that's gone, especially with the admission of the kids and the genie stuff. Like, that's not.
I doubt that, Heisenberg.
Going to be something she's going to. And you did that, so like you told her that.
I mean, he'd probably kick my ass, but yeah.
And then, so I have one question for you.
Yes.
What is this? Because that was just
I'm a private person because I private videos.
sent to me as the genie video that's been privated and not deleted.
It's his authentic.
I love how his lies are exposed again and again. Wes knew exactly how to set up the interaction to catch Jorrun in his own bullshit. It's a professional job.
Authentication error. Please select a different account.
Is the video privated or deleted, Jordan?
I deleted it. If you give me 1 second, I'll check. It was 100% deleted. I will
Oh God, Last Christmas.
go in there so I can.
I think that's the first. I think that was the first time I heard Jorrun sing, and I don't even like the original song, so, and Jorrun made it so much worse.
Make absolute fucking sure. Let me say. I'm not taking any half measures here. I'm not screwing around. Okay.
When I go to the video, it says this video is private.
Okay, let me see. Hold on.
So I'd have to say that kind of lacks sincerity if that's the
Right,
case.
right. No. The stuff that I have privated but not deleted yet has been the kelp pill stuff.
Jordan, I'm looking at I have a channel too. I know the difference between a privated video and a deleted video. I'm looking
Oh, so the stuff he privated and not deleted yet was he admitted that he kept the Sex Armstrong style. I never noticed that.
at a screen that says video unavailable. This video is private. That's not what a delete.
It was okay to keep the sexualization video of kelp pill up, but Tiffany, that he didn't feel that was okay.
Deleted video, let's say.
But it's deleted. Hold on, I'm going to go very carefully because I want to take this seriously and not.
I don't.
fuck
How
up.
careful? There's a delete button. It's not careful. Either you did it or you didn't, Jordan. And I'm giving you a
Is
chance
this
right
something
now.
you're clicking on right now?
Yeah, I'm clicking on it right now. I'm on my
Hey, here at the party, I can actually see your comments.
myself. I was sent the link as we were talking.
Yeah.
Was sent the link and asked. I thought he was deleting these. And if it's something that you're
nothing.
keeping,
I have
hold on. If it's something that you're keeping for your own pleasure, even after all this, Jordan, that's not good.
Hold on.
Because that's what I'm seeing. Video private.
Now the new one says video. How the fuck can it say video private if it's deleted?
Because that would mean it wasn't
How is that possible? Jordan is such a bitch.
deleted. That
Hold
is
on, give
pretty
me 1
simple.
second. I will delete everything
That's his Mona Lisa, dude can't delete it. Yeah, the Sex Armstrong style. And no one liked it.
that shows up as private this second because this shit needs to get done.
Jordan, I'm asking you.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's true.
I'm asking you right now.
Yeah.
Was that video privated?
It's gone.
Jorrun.
Deleted. Completely off my computer.
Your connection sucks, here to party. No, here to party, whenever you're in another stream, like, I don't, for whatever reason, I don't see your comments. I don't know.
Completely off.
I need you. Well, I need you to calm the fuck down.
Okay.
That's not okay.
I'm sorry. Okay. Completely off my
Video privated. I'm asking.
Hold on, Wes puts Jordan in his place here. Wes gets very, very alpha all of a sudden, as Jordan would say.
I'm asking you right now.
Yeah.
Was that video privated?
It's gone.
Jorrun.
Deleted. Completely off my computer. Completely off.
I need you. Well, I need you to calm the fuck down.
Ironically, it's Heisenberg. It's actually a better Christian impression than his Christian impression.
Okay.
That's not okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice.
I'm the last person you should be raising a voice at right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You direct all that anger at fucking Jorrun. Don't yell at me.
Okay. I'm sorry, brother. I really am.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
No.
Was the video privated? Because I'm seeing it as privated, and that's not cached. I know IT
It was
far better than you. This
Yeah.
was a fresh screen. I changed the IP address just in case, and it's coming up as video privated.
This is crazy shit. I deleted it. Let me see if I can at least try to figure out. Okay. So
Oh my god, Jordan, just fucking admit you didn't delete it. It's just gonna keep getting worse and worse for you.
Tiffany contacted me at 10:30.
I'm looking at it right
Freelance beta.
now, Jorrun. So
I hear you.
I'm telling you.
I actually want to know his reasoning for not getting ahead of Mac and Cheese video. When he learned about it. Here to party. I think it was just he didn't feel like he did anything wrong and he thought it would just pass over.
That it's upright, that it says privated right now.
How is that possible? Hold on.
Yeah, Eisenberg, that's true. The next call, he's like, yeah, that happened. Again, if Wes ever said anything like that to me, then I'd start blabbing like the time I found a priest really sexy.
Okay. Would it help if I changed browsers? I mean,
Jorrun, if you're seeing, if the video's gone, then it wouldn't matter. You could do it on your phone.
yeah.
The browser's not going to matter.
Yeah.
It says the
So
video
this
is
is the
private.
frustration of someone who is actually innocent.
Shit, I think I've deleted videos on the shitty PlayStation like web browser before.
Finally. And
I'm just failing
Jordan thinks he's smarter than everyone, so he just assumed he'd get away with it.
to find the humor in the situation.
Hold on.
frustration of someone who
Browser's not going to matter.
yeah.
It says the
So
video
this
is
is the
private.
frustration of someone who is actually innocent. Finally. And
I'm just failing to find the humor in the situation with everything going on, and you're telling me that you're being sincere and that everything is gone.
For being a little bitch, he had such a short temper. Well, that's why he's a little bitch, because of that.
And then I get this while we're on the phone. While you're telling me your sincere statement, I get this.
I will delete my entire channel if you think that's what I need to do.
Jorrun,
That's how serious I am.
I want you to stop asking me what I think you need to do. Because, again, I don't have expertise in preying on women online to the point where I have to delete a channel. I don't know what to do. I know what not to do,
He can't chroma key a background.
and that's why I've avoided this situation.
Yeah.
You need to decide what you're going to do, but I'm telling you right
It's not even that hard.
now that I'm looking at a video that you said was deleted.
Shit, I can fucking chroma key my walls if I wanted to. I did that once, just just for fun, like, in like a fucking free editing software, so it's not that hard.
I know what a deleted video looks like, and I know what a private video looks like.
Yeah.
They don't accidentally switch between one or another.
And you said it's not cached.
I mean, I'm offended that you would even ask me that.
Dude,
I
I'm
made it-
trying.
Jordan had some many syllables right there.
I know you even ask me that.
Did you guys hear that? Listen.
Dude,
I
I'm
made it-
trying.
I know you would even ask me that.
Dude,
I made it.
trying.
I know.
Trying.
I know IT far better than
Jordan is distracting, Googling steer music to see if it's already taken username.
you. I know how to create a new screen. I switch my IP. I completely clear the cache in an incognito tab. I'm seeing that this video is private. Now, if I refresh it and then it says that the video is gone, that tells me that
I mean, I know the Sins of TCAP is a fucking terrible username, but steer music, you know, kind of sounds like a Predator like screen name, like one that would show up on TCAP. Like there was like an auto video, right?
now you went and deleted it. But if it stays up,
By the way, I know this has nothing to do with Jorrun, but I like how Lorne Armstrong is like probably like the most infamous or popular, I guess, Predator, and his username was literally just Lorne.
that it's private, it tells me that you're just keeping it private for your own personal use.
Oh boy, I can't win. Oh. Is it possible? Is it possible that somebody sent a link to something else that's currently
Do we know if he deleted or privated his videos?
private?
I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Did anyone ever archive his? Because he made one after he I forget what song it was, but he made one after the TCAP community found him. He like deleted like a bunch of videos. He had like 7 videos on his channel, and there was one new one. Did anyone save that?
Kelso was still up.
Do you think that I'm a rookie? You don't think I had
No.
this link already?
No.
You don't think I had this link already? You don't think all this stuff was sent to me prior to you privating and deleting? I'm telling you that people laid out a blueprint for me to make a video. This is what people do.
Yeah.
They send me a blueprint of everything so I don't have to go and search for it.
Yeah.
That video had already been downloaded and put into a Google Drive. So the Three Wishes video is downloaded and available, but you said that it was deleted, cleared, wiped from your hard drive, and I'm looking at a screen that says it's been privated.
How is that possible? I could send you a
How is that possible?
screenshot right now of all my content, the back end, everything. I want to do my
God, if Jordan was my kid, he'd be put up for adoption.
absolute best to let you know that I'm
At 48.
sincere and that all your time that you've given me has not been a waste. Yes, of course I want to save my skin. I'm not going to lie, but you've been going above and beyond much more than I deserve.
Yeah, send me that screenshot, and then you might as well keep working on your script. I'm gonna look into some things on the back end here. I'm getting stuff coming in, so I'm gonna check this stuff out, and then let me know when you're done.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Alright, guys, I will be back in a moment, and I'm going to leave you guys with Heisenberg's boxing theme song. So I just need to go do something real quick.
By advertising on YouTube, I grow my business by reaching my most important.
Ho ho ho, it's a man in his bathrobe.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave me away. This year, to save me from tears, I give it to someone special. I keep my distance, but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas, I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, I meant. Now I know what a fool I've been, but if you kiss me now, I know you fool me again. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I gave it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I gave it to someone special. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah. Crowded room, friends with tired eyes, hiding from you. In your soul of eyes, my God, I thought you were someone to rely on. Me, I guess I wasn't sure to cry. A face on a level with a fire in his heart. A man under, but you tore me apart. Ooh, now I found a real love I never feel. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next you gave me away. Ooh, now I found a real love you never fool me again. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next you gave me away. Ooh. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I gave it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I gave it to someone special. Special. Whoa. I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave me away. Now I found a little love you never had. Face on the level with a fire in his heart. Man, that look how much you told me apart. Ooh.
Alright, sorry, sip of water. I'm back. Alright. Let's see, that was what, apology call 3? I guess now we are moving on to apology call 4. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on.
On the night of July 6, 2020, Jorrun released his apology video.
Oh, we have to watch the apology video first. My bad.
Hey everybody, this is the rare serious video from me.
That was... Oh, shit. My bad. I think you're right, Wes.
On July 6, 2020, at 11 a.m. Pacific, Jorrun called Wes Most. Jorrun had some sleep, and more time to reflect on his actions. Was Jorrun telling the truth about the Genie video on YouTube? Would he recognize all of the people he hurt?
Wait a second, on what?
Video on YouTube? Would he
On YouTube.
recognize all of the people he hurt? No. Once again Jorrun would fall short in his apology. He would have to do it yet again.
Yeah, I know, Wes. I fucked up. Wes, I need your help to, like, write out my apology for messing up the stream.
This was the final call before Jorrun would record his now infamous apology. The date was July 6, 2020.
Hey everybody, this is the Rare Funny video for me.
Hello.
Okay. Good. So so now that you had a night, before we get to the script, you've had a night to kind of, reflect on everything and look.
Well, I guess he had to say it because his jokes were so fucking bad that a lot of people thought it was a joke whenever they first watched it. I think, I don't want to put words in people's mouths, but I think Scarlett said that she thought it was like a follow-up to his Lorne April Fool's apology.
Look back, and I want to start off by asking you again: is that video privated or deleted? Because I've looked at.
Wes, can you tie my shoes? Wes, can you wipe my ass? Do the apology again. We'll do it live. Suck it.
A lot. I talked to.
I wish he would have done his apology live. I may have to remake. I did a video on a Predator that did his apology live. I may have to remake that video, or at least turn up the volume because it's really quiet.
My ad guy, with the ad sales team, and he got with the YouTube team. He works for YouTube, Google employee, and there are deleted videos and there are privated videos, and there are sometimes times where a video is deleted and it'll show a different screen, but it's never going to.
Well, it's not that it matters, but is that true? Did you actually ask someone about the privated video?
Show a screen saying that the video's been privated.
Okay.
So, right off the bat, that's not going to look good.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
I'll ask again, was the video privated or deleted?
It was deleted. I'm willing to turn on my Skype and you can see my screen itself.
No, I have a shit memory, but I remember specific things.
That one, was it privated originally?
Yes. It was privated first and then deleted.
Was it privated when you told her you were deleting it, Jorrun?
I want to remember so I can answer honestly.
I think you just did with the side.
Okay.
I think you just told me that. that. You told me that you told her you deleted it, but you really privated it for your own reasons. And that
It
kind
was
of stuff.
already privated. Then it was deleted.
Jorrun,
Yes.
you told her you were deleting it, but it was privated, correct?
It was privated
Jorrun,
before.
Jorrun,
Yes.
I really don't want to argue semantics with you.
I understand.
It's
It's completely deleted, Wes, is what I'm saying.
Listen to what I'm saying. This is a game you won't win. What I'm
Okay,
asking
I
you is,
understand.
were you telling people that it was deleted, but you had in fact privated it? Then later, when you went to try and delete it, maybe now it's still showing privated, but at one point you were saying it was deleted, but you had privated, correct?
As soon when she asked me if it was deleted, I deleted it immediately.
Jorrun,
Yes.
here's the problem. Because,
Okay, I
what you're understanding is there's receipts, and what's going to happen is people are going to come forward and say, well, he told me at this time.
Oh my gosh. You know what this reminds me of? Remember the infamous Chris Chan, whenever his dad walks into Arnhem and tells him, you need to get the shit off the internet, and then he's like, I'm working on it. Wes is Bob Chandler here.
That it was deleted.
Yeah.
And then if you're saying that you deleted it when you talked to Tiffany Lockhart, well, then that would mean that there would be a timestamp of when you told her that.
Ooh, John DuPage chat log live. I'll be there here to party.
So if those things
I
don't
can give you
match
the
up,
timestamp.
Jordan, do you understand what I'm saying? If you were telling people earlier in the day that it was deleted, but what you're saying it was actually privated, and then you didn't actually delete it until you spoke with Tiffany, that is a problem.
Okay.
And is that what happened? And I keep asking you, and you're dancing
Should Jordan hate more coupons or receipts?
around it, and that kind of tells.
I don't know if he hated coupons or if he really liked them. I mean, that was a buy 3 get 1 free. That, I don't know. That's a good deal on tires, really.
Me the answer, because it's a very simple.
I would get pretty excited about that deal too. I don't know if I would get that excited, but
It's a very simple question I'm asking you. Were you lying about it being deleted earlier in the day and then deleted it after speaking to Tiffany Lockhart? Yes or no?
You're not going to like my answer.
Which is yes or no?
I don't remember for sure.
It happened yesterday, Jeff Stacy.
Jeff Stacy.
You have to remember, it was yesterday. You know,
Yes,
and I
yes,
think okay, yes. So the answer is yes. So Jordan, why would you do that? Why? So
I
you
privated everything, and when
no.
Mac and cheese is both a noun and a verb now. Yeah?
You were told that it was offensive. You were told that it was that what you had done was basically sexual assault. And instead of deleting it, you privated it. Was that so that you can listen to it later, Jordan?
No.
I think the size don't lie, and I think what you're saying is yes. Because why else would you have kept it? If someone told you, hey, that video that you downloaded off of off of Pornhub, it's actually a 14-year-old, would you private?
Imagine the roast if he made a roast now on the TCAP community.
It or delete it?
Delete.
Okay, but since it was just Tiffany Lockhart, and how offensive is it? It's a genie. We know what the video was for, and no amount of excuses are going to make people see it any other way.
Lauren and Jorrun now have a mac and cheese story and a Ramona catfish. Think about that.
So the fact that you would private instead of immediately deleting makes kind of the rest of the apology when you're saying, I've realized what I've done, and I've learned this and I've learned that. How true is that when you were told that this is offensive? Go ahead. So what did you do? You privated. What happened? So tell me kind of the timeline of when you woke up yesterday and then you figured out what was going on and then you started privating. I want to hear that.
Okay, let me check Skype so I can give you a timeline. All right. She contacted me I'm looking at the message that I sent her at 5 p.m. before she contacted me, where I first
that's okay. Listen, to what I'm saying. The
Yeah.
timeline yesterday when you woke up, because we spoke. We had spoken even on
Oh, awesome, Pepper Six. You found a dress?
on 4th of July when I was kind of messaging. You're like, this person's grasping at straws. They got nothing. I'm going to bed. You want to talk about it? Call me. That was kind of your attitude. It was pretty cavalier. Like, I don't really want to entertain this anymore. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about it, give me a call, but I'm not going to sit here on the phone with you going back and forth. And maybe to you, it made it sound like you've been vindicated, but to me, that kind of made me think there was something more. And that's when I looked at the video from what you were calling a troll. Because your attitude, you had no interest in watching the video. If someone made a video about me, saying what I called lies, better fucking believe I would watch it, because my intention would be to make a response to it. And your lack of desire to watch it told me that there was something I needed to go and look at. You didn't want to address it.
I ran from it like a coward.
Yeah.
I ran from it like a coward, straight up.
And, when all of your content is about making fun of cowards and how Lauren is a coward, when faced with the exact same thing, you did the same thing.
Yeah.
And that's got to be pretty eye-opening to you.
Yeah, it really is.
So take me back. Saturday, 4th of July, America's birthday, you go to bed feeling vindicated. This video had come out. Your friends, quote-unquote friends in the community, had chased this person off, had their video removed, and as far as you were concerned, it was done and it was going to be over soon, and you'd be back to TCAPing and doing...
The funny thing is, if Jorrun didn't present himself in, like, this alpha male shit and, like, just have been himself, he could have actually been a pretty funny comedian.
Your thing the next day or Monday, maybe Tuesday, it would all blow over and you'd be back to doing your thing.
I mean, like, no jokes, just go out on stage.
So Sunday morning, now I know in between Saturday and Sunday, that's when the link and the Google Drive and stuff was sent out. So take me back to yesterday morning when you realized this is wrong.
Then again, I'm not trying to be mean, but of what I've seen, Funny Please was kind of trash. I'm not even going to lie.
And then what your process was.
I mean, Steve seems cool, and, like, some people that followed him, but, like, of what I've seen of what Jorrun uploaded, I don't know.
What time did you contact me at?
It wasn't me.
They were not much better. They were not much better than Jorrun. Or, I mean... Yeah.
When you decided that it was wrong, it had nothing to do with me. Screenshots are going around, Jorrun.
Yeah.
I know that at some point earlier in the day, you decided, okay, well, this is wrong, and I'm asking you what happened, because I know that someone sent something to you. You saw something. You didn't wake up and decide, oh, shit, what have I done? Someone told you, like, hey, there's some stuff out here and it doesn't look good. And it wasn't me, because you'd already decided that when I talked to you.
Who did originally tell me? Must have been someone on Discord.
I've got a little
Why did Jorrun have to get quiet once my stomach made a weird noise?
time if you need to go to Discord and look at it, because that's what I'm curious about, Jorrun. I really feel like I'm looking at the apology, I'm listening to you, and there's a disconnect, and that disconnect is going to be it's going to make your video as disingenuous as the Lauren apology. So I need you to go back and figure out when you realize it was wrong, because that's going to be a question that a lot of people are...
Oh, no more. Brandon, 100% great actor. The rest of them, especially the, I feel bad about saying this, especially guy with the on the yoga ball, the Beards for Kids. My God,
We're going to have.
the actors in Cricket Snapper were better.
Yeah. I can tell you this. I don't know if it's relevant.
And I'm sure, like, well, I'm not sure, but I'm sure. You know, I want to think. I don't know anything about them. I don't really want to know anything about them. But like, I mean, the nicest guy can be a bad comedian.
So I'd sent the message of apology to Tiffany at 5
PM?
and p.m.
Okay, that's
The guy on the ball. That guy. I'm sorry. That guy was terrible. I don't know if he's better than any other sketches, but my God.
yesterday.
that's nothing to do. I mean, you sent that apology after being talked to by several
You can't even sit on the edge of yoga balls.
people, correct?
Well, no, what I'm just trying to timeline
You're
between when
going
the
back.
video
I
was
don't want you to
deleted.
work backwards from the video. Let's not talk about that video for right now, and let's go back, like I keep asking, to when you decided, when you woke up and it was like, oh man, what have I done? Because I know that's not what happened. You were still feeling vindicated when you
Lord, I went off on that guy too. I'm an ass. That's fine.
woke up on July 5th. You were still feeling good. A little shitty because you had been catfished, but you were still feeling pretty good. And
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
something
who-
happened. Jorrun, something happened. It was one thing. You know, like if bombs started falling on your city right now, you would remember the first one,
Yeah, that's fair enough, Heisenberg.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Although he didn't have a razor, he had scissors. And at the beginning, he was nowhere even near.
remember what happened. It was yesterday.
And he still has gas in him. Despite the... And I guess, you know, I'm talking about the skit now. Or the sketch now. And I guess, like, that's not just, like, a problem within that sketch. That's, like, a problem with, like, TV and, like, video games and everything. They think, like, laughing gas gets you high and, like, or, like, makes you laugh. Whenever that's not the case, you just kind of feel kind of numb. I mean, you feel kind of hazy, but you're just kind of numb and, you know, you're not like, oh my God. And plus, the dentist makes sure that it's mostly out of you by the time you leave. If they were, the only way that Jorrun would have been like on the laughing gas still would be if they did it at the dentistry. But like once he drove home and everything, there's no way it would have still been in his system.
Please don't
I know it's such a weird thing to go off on, but you know.
do the delay tactics with me, dude. My kid knows even not to do these with me. They don't work. I don't need to know who the person was, but what happened and what time was it yesterday? Because, Jorrun, these receipts are going to come out. If you don't get ahead of this, like I told you Friday night, it's going to turn out much worse.
Who's dentist? Dentist. I said dentist.
And you didn't listen to me. And it's funny because the one time
Fuck, Pepper Steaks, I can't speak. I speak about as good as Scooby-Doo, and I'm not talking about Scooby-Doo the dog. I'm talking about Scooby-Doo the Predator. That's as far as my English goes.
you did listen to me, you did a stream with Kennedy and made a lot of money. And then you start doing shit on your own, and maybe I really don't know what I'm talking about. And that hasn't quite worked out. Friday night, I gave you the best advice anyone was going to give you regarding this, without even knowing the entire situation.
A fart joke would have been a lot funnier than anything Jorrun has ever wrote. Like a bad, fake fart sound effect would have been like actually kind of funny.
Jorrun, get ahead of it.
Or like even a burping joke.
Yeah.
You didn't listen.
You're right.
You credit me for knowing how to deal with trolls, quote-unquote trolls, but then you didn't listen to me. because it would have been more embarrassing for you to admit
Yes.
those things. But how much more embarrassing is it now? Because now there's a drive out there. So people aren't waiting for an explanation. They're waiting for you to explain the things that they already see.
Well, the doctor's dink is big, but the dentist's dink is even bigger. Scarlett.
So again, yesterday morning, after you woke up and
The dentist is big. The dentist is BBC.
had your Fruity Pebbles or whatever it is you did,
Yeah.
what was it that
Fruity Pebbles.
happened so that you knew I fucked up?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm going through Discord right now, trying to
Jorrun,
figure
you
out
don't.
who first
I
contacted
just
me.
find it really hard to believe that you're saying that you don't remember what you were told or who it was that contacted you that alerted you to, like, hey, this is much worse than you let on to.
With my memory, especially when I'm in panic mode,
Is there actually a dentist in pornography? I don't know much about pornography. I'm not gonna sit here like Jorrun and pretend that I do.
everything becomes a blur.
I didn't buy the calls. Number one, I wasn't really in the community, and number two, I don't know where the money would have came from for that, but to donate.
That's me personally.
Well, I have a lot of
It may be
experience with
very
crisis
different than
mode.
you, but I am.
But you've had all morning.
A butterfly in my chat? Yes, that's completely flirting.
You had all yesterday, and you're going to tell me you don't remember the
Have you seen Lord Steve, not a dentist in sight? Well, I thought maybe there was a dentist like Catfish.
first message that said, like, hey, this is more fucked up than you said it was.
I've been concentrating on nothing other than the apology.
Okay, all
wanting
right,
to
go
do
back
it.
to your
trying to.
Discord. I'm gonna wait. Go back to your Discord and find the message
Okay.
because it'll be there. So
Sure.
Oh, I know you don't have to buy the dump. I asked Clobber to send me the calls a couple before I started making content. What is this dead air?
Okay, you contacted me yesterday at 1:24 a.m. with Jorrun gets Tiffany Dack out of sexual fantasy.
Oh, this is the call where he for some reason won't answer how he found out about the Google Drive.
what?
And then
I contact you at 1:24 a.m.
Like, why the fuck does that really matter? I mean, I can let me fix that. I know why Wes is asking him, but what I'm asking is, why does that matter? Why would Jorrun want to keep that secret? He wants, I don't know.
my time.
yesterday.
That's what it says yesterday. And then you mentioned at
Hold on.
6:37 p.m.
Hold on. I contacted you at 1:24 in the morning. Where?
Skype.
And I said at 1:24 a.m. What?
You sent me the link from Mac and Cheese saying Jorrun gets Tiffany Dack out of sexual fantasy.
Oh, it was not the link. It was a screenshot, correct?
Yes.
And you said what?
And then I said very cavalierly, this person is grasping at straws. I did that sketch months ago. And said,
I can't hear
going
you.
to bed.
What was that?
So I said very cavalierly that this person was grasping at straws. The sketch has been up for months now.
You kind of blew it off, right?
And
then you went to bed.
Very much so.
There was
Yep.
you weren't concerned. There was no concern. I
Yes.
could tell.
Absolutely. And then yesterday you said at 6:37 there have been people more supportive of you. That ends today.
Now, there have been a few people, but okay, dude. I'm asking you about the morning, because by the time I know, Jorrun, I keep reminding you,
Yes.
screenshots are floating around. I know you were contacted earlier in the day, Jorrun.
Yes.
You said it was in your Discord, and now you're telling me about what's in your Skype. I need you to stop hiding.
By the way, another month, guys, and I would have been in the community, well, at least making content longer than Jorrun. So.
Yeah. You're telling me what happened at 1:37 a.m. and then at 6:37 p.m. Jorrun, do better. I know.
Fucking remember.
You don't need to remember what's written in your...
So in a month, you guys are going to get my exposed video, and then I'm going to get kicked out of the community, is what I'm, is what I'm saying.
Discord.
I know. I'm searching now through messages I got yesterday.
How many messages did you... Was it a lot of people real supportive?
But unlike Jorrun, I don't have a genie fetish. I have an ogre fetish. That's my thing.
Well, you telling you that this was just a troll and just to let it go?
So I've been trying to get you guys to call him an ogre.
Yeah, there was some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I woke up around 1 p.m., so it should be sometime around there or later.
Oh, Pepper Steaks wasn't a follower of the Jorrun shit? Oh, my turtle fetish, yeah. That's what it is.
I see fucking nothing. I talked to about 5 people. Let me check.
Jorrun, okay, so then okay, no, I need you to tell me that, because I don't know, I guess you want the receipt to come out first, and then you can admit to it later. What happened yesterday, Jorrun, when you suddenly realized that everything that you'd been told from the night of the 3rd, and then all of a sudden on the 5th?
Ogres and turtles are both Korean coincidence, I think not. That's why I did the Photoshop.
You decided, okay, yeah, this was wrong. What happened? No, Jorrun, I'm asking you, what do you need?
I almost added Shrek ears, but I decided against it.
To see. You don't remember yesterday at what point you had this come to Jesus moment, and now you realize that everything was wrong. Everything that you had done was wrong. It just a light went off. You didn't talk to anyone?
Let me see.
Holy fuck.
Dude,
Wes just said, holy fuck.
I have a shitty...
Holy fuck.
Dude, I have a shitty memory.
I'm going to remind you. I'm going to remind you again. If you raise your voice at me, this is not going to end well for you. You'll notice how calm and measured I am.
You are. I apologize.
Like that is your last one.
Man, I don't know how my streams make anyone knowledgeable, but that's cool.
And do not raise your voice with me.
Okay, my personal frustration level.
Your personal frustration level is with you, and it's not a reflection. And it's not a reflection of me.
I mean, I'm just some dumbass streaming YouTube videos that barely knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
And the only person trying to help you in that right now is me. So if you want that to end and you want me to just go ahead and make the video and I'll just tell the story my way, we can do that. Yell at me again.
I love you. I know. That right there is like Bone 101. No, actually, you know what will get you laid the most? Guys, a little bit of alpha male advice. You know what will get you laid the most? Doing a Chewbacca impression.
Oh, did you hang up on me?
No, I thought...
He did hang up. And I want to go back because, I've been kind of talking over this.
You disconnected? Personal frustration level.
Your personal frustration level is with you, and it's not a reflection. And it's not a reflection of me. And the only person trying to help you in that right now is me. So if you want that to end and you want me to just go ahead and make the video and I'll just tell the story my way, we can do that. Yell at me again. Oh, did you hang up on me?
Jorrun most definitely hung up on Wes right there.
No, I thought you disconnected me.
I didn't.
Jabba the Hutt. Jorrun and Jabba the Hutt kind of have some similarities, really.
Disconnect you.
Okay.
I don't do that. I don't.
That's what Jordan says to himself in the mirror every day.
Play games. I don't yell. I don't scream. I don't hang up on people. I don't do that shit. I'm a man.
Right.
I handle things like a man.
I appreciate that. I know Mini Syllables reached out to me yesterday, and she said she would like to do an interview with me.
Okay, what time was that?
Okay, let me see. We are looking at 1:04 p.m. and I had just gotten up.
Why would it take you so long to find something that happened at 1:04 when you said yourself you woke up at 1 o'clock?
Because I was going through Discord and this was Skype.
Okay, and what did you and because I didn't know about this. What did you and Mini Syllables discuss?
Yeah, I was going to mention this to you today and get your opinion. She said maybe you should do a response video. She says I was thinking about that, and she said she would like to ask me and interview me, and I said okay, I would think about it. And she says I will be unbiased, and we could do it privately, and if you feel comfortable, I can put it on my channel.
What are your thoughts on that?
I think it's a good idea. She seems to me to be someone who would be unbiased. She says, oh, I definitely have feelings, but this way you could get your thoughts out there. I told her the apology video was my priority, but I was definitely considering it. I absolutely want...
I love and I know I'm spoiling things, I love how he tells Many Syllables, I got the go-ahead, as if Wes is like his receptionist or some shit.
Wanted to run it by you before I did any sort of interview, because you have a much clearer head by far than I do.
Well, in my opinion, I think it's a good idea. I think you should come ready to be much more truthful than you've been with me.
You privated your video, no Xbox for a week, go to your room.
When we started talking about everything. And no, I think it's a really good idea, and it also gives you a chance to apologize to Mini Syllables right there during your interview, because I've heard you say things to and about her before. Yeah. And doesn't she have...
All of you guys are far funnier than Jorrun has ever been.
Daughters who are also a part of the community?
I don't know. I do know she has daughters.
Pretty sure her daughters have been a part of the community and have been on things. And just imagine her daughters listening to some of the things that you said about their mom.
Shit. May I ask you a question for your opinion?
Yeah.
Okay, this may not be relevant at all, but because I am serious, very serious about getting my head together. Today I called my insurance company, and I got a list of referrals for mental health practitioners. I need help. I think I have a lot of things related to women in relationships that need to get straightened out.
He said women that time.
And obviously, you know what they say, the result of your best thinking brought you where you are now, and I don't want to be where I'm at now. Mm-hmm. And it's something that personally scares me. I did have...
Do you guys think he actually saw the mental... What the fuck did he say? The counselor to get off the internet?
Meetings will...
I don't think he did. But if he did, he saw one that was like... He's the victim.
Like a shrink? almost 20 years ago. It was helpful, but one thing I never discussed
He saw a shrink. That's why it's so small.
was issues with women in relationships, and I think that's way past due, and I'm not running anymore.
I mean, I
God, that was a terrible joke.
think it's a good idea, but I think you'd be doing a disservice if you didn't also mention the children. That because
I am going to discuss everything with them.
Yeah. And
Everything.
you know, I did look at the apology, and I know that's something that you brought up about the getting some, you know, mental help, and I'm sure people will applaud that, but
Well, it's the right thing to do and should be applauded, Wes.
how many times has that been promised before?
Yeah, well, of course, you were thinking the same thing I did with, Lauren Armstrong going, oh, maybe I need to.
But Jorrun wanted to become a comedian, but would end up as a lolcow. Close enough. Jorrun, yeah, Jorrun, and it's funny how, like, well, supposedly, Jorrun liked making fun of lolcows, and then he ended up being one.
To get some help, but
What was that line?
I've already called. Oh, I said, you're probably thinking,
You think you went to 1 or 2 sessions? That's what I think too.
what?
No,
The
what's
famous Lauren going,
I have someone close that I know that has some, I know I'm being vague about that has some similarities with Jorrun, not the predators stuff. But he has went to therapy multiple times and is usually like, well, it doesn't work. As far as I know of, that person is still doing therapy right now and maybe doing better. I'm not sure.
excuse me?
Yeah, well, yeah, I was saying, what was the line? I'm not familiar with it.
I believe when Chris Hansen says, what should you do?
I'm not familiar with it. Wes is not familiar with the Lorne line. How the fuck did Jorrun not realize Wes was fucking with him?
He says, maybe I need to get some help and get off the internet.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I need to get some help and get off the internet. That's not what that's not what Lorne said. He said, man, I need to get some counseling to get off the internet. Because I can't do this. By the way, Pepper Steaks, did you realize in your one of your streams I came in and said I accidentally called Lorne Jorrun?
And my thought process was, so I actually called, got some names,
And then I left because I was embarrassed.
left a couple messages. It's COVID, so they'll probably be distant, but that makes no difference at all. And I want to start doing this ASAP because to me it's not
Yeah, therapy is hard.
enough to say, oh, I can do better. No, I want to fucking prove that this is a priority.
Yeah, therapy is hard, but the person that I know in real life didn't ever. It was his fault.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Because he was someone that didn't think he did anything wrong. Like Jorrun.
That's... let's discuss that during... But I really want to know about this day yesterday and when it was determined, when you decided that what you had done was this horrible...
I've had some... And as far as, like, me... I've had some shitty fucking therapist, too.
You know, awful, no good, very bad thing.
Yeah. So I woke up at 1. I sent a message to Tiffany at 5.
Okay, that was 4
The ones that just don't listen to me, or you know, whatever else.
Getting closer to. Yeah, and so I'm getting closer to actually.
And one of my biggest pet peeves is having to repeat myself. So, yeah.
Pinpointing.
Because what it seems like to me, Jorrun, is that things became awful as they were brought to your attention.
You know, some therapists too can make you worse. And I think the one that I had, like, ironically, the one that I saw as soon as like TCAP ended, it didn't have to do with TCAP. It was just like a weird coincidence. I think that they actually did make me worse.
I don't think the children thing ever would have been brought up until I sent you that and let you know that I'd seen it, and with your genie fetish and everything else.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Jorrun thought that he didn't know his real name. I don't know.
That's unacceptable. And then you were like, "You're right."
Well, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter considering like your screen name is kind of like a nickname.
That's unacceptable. I'm disgusted by it.
Yeah.
How genuine is that?
I did.
So you talked to many syllables and probably no. Go ahead and
We all needed counseling when TCAP ended. Well, I was in like the 4th grade, so I wasn't watching TCAP.
say what you were gonna say. You did what?
I've done a lot of reflection, and I need to do a lot more about how much this fetish.
So how did people discover he was creeping on children, like little girls in genie costumes? I have it pinned to the chat, Pepper Steaks. There is a Google Doc that was going around, and actually, after the Many Syllables explains it in her video, that's on the Alpha Male Derek channel, far better than I could in, her interview.
Fetish has ruled my life.
I was also in 3rd or 4th grade. Well, then we might be the same age, actually.
And in some ways ruined my life. I have been unsuccessful all my life.
No, you don't. You're fine, Pepper Steak.
With keeping a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something fundamentally wrong with me. And I won't get into what I think the causes were or something because I don't want this to be a soft thing. But there is something fucking wrong with me when it comes to everything from relationships to fetishes to...
Yeah, no shit, Jorrun.
My interactions with women, and this is the very best way I know to actually do something about it. I threw out a lot of porn yesterday. Well, you didn't need to know that, but it's true.
Guys, he threw out a lot of porn. He threw out a lot of porn in 2020. That's how old Jorrun is.
True.
Could you admit that it didn't become horrible to you until these things were individually pointed out to you?
Yes. Yes. You didn't realize it was really in my face in a way I ignored it. I'm like, I'm out of fucking control.
Hold on.
Yes.
Because you said you knew that the children thing was already bad.
Yeah.
So that wasn't thrown in your face. You were aware of that one already.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say most people in society don't need to be told that that's bad because you know that already.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that in particular I'm asking you about because you already knew it was wrong. When the other...
No, Pepper Steaks. Jorrun had a massive genie fetish, so he probably threw out like really old VHS genie shit, like maybe even like underground shit. Who knows?
Your stuff was pointed out. You didn't...
Who knows what Jorrun had?
Go and pull that stuff down. But once it became clear that you were going to need to address it, how much time did you spend deleting and privating accounts and that kind of stuff, Jorrun?
I deleted so many things off my hard drive. I got rid of physical media.
Jorrun,
everything genie related.
You're giving me fluff. I'm asking you a very direct question. When you knew that...
I don't believe he actually threw out anything. I just think it's a really funny line.
An apology was going to need to be made. Rather than getting to work on the apology, what did you do? Scorched earth, right?
What do you mean by that? I think I understand, but I mean,
Yeah,
you were
know
just like,
exactly-
okay,
you
let
know
me just get rid of everything?
Exactly what I mean.
Scarlet. That's so bad. Pretty easy to throw out a bunch of VHS tapes when they're all stuck together. No, I think that was just the coupons.
Yeah, prior to making the apology, you're
Jorrun had a playlist of Genie videos on YouTube. Most were high school cheerleaders with Genie mascots.
going to go and get rid of any incriminating evidence. You're going to private things. You're going to delete things, and then you're going to say, I've learned that I was wrong. But what you first did was...
Yeah, I know. Dude, it doesn't matter if he has a Genie fetish. It's what he did with that stupid fetish. Yeah, I know. I don't remember saying that. I just said it was kind of weird.
What your real first intention was not to make amends. It was to further insulate and protect yourself so that nothing else...
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with having fetishes in of itself.
Could be found.
It's weird, but other than that...
It was panic.
But
Absolutely.
like you said in one of your own live streams, you've used the name Jorrun for 20 plus years online. That's a lot of stuff to try and go and delete.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a huge amount.
So what I'm saying, and the reason why I bring this up before we get to this apology,
the playlist was over 300. Why would you not private that?
do you think now that we're discussing this and you're admitting that, you know that these things weren't horrible and awful to you until they were individually brought up in your face, would you say that this was a genuine, sincere apology, or that maybe it needs another rewrite?
I can say the only, the only playlist I made, adding other people's videos, and were just videos that I thought were really funny and wanted to go back on.
It's a genuine, sincere apology. And I've labored over it, and I've tried to be
As we all know, Jorrun doesn't like privating things.
honest as I can.
He's a private citizen.
What's your
Sips punch. Don't you mean sorry sip of water?
opinion of that?
What do you think my opinion is of that, Jorrun?
I have a feeling you're not going to...
Well, playlists are public by default, right? So maybe he just didn't know how to change it. Jorrun doesn't know computers very well, so it wouldn't surprise me.
agree, even though we went through it. What's your opinion of that?
Although, I mean, I think it's fine. Jorrun is, 48 at this point, so...
What do you
Jorrun's an old man.
think my opinion is of that, Jorrun?
I have a feeling you're not going to agree, even though we went through it.
We went through it,
This guy might be a little insane.
and I wanted you to... What did I tell you last night, or this morning before you went to bed?
You told me to delve deeper into the Christian angle and how I was raised.
Why did this call get so quiet?
When you were going to bed, what did I say, Jorrun?
I'll look it up.
Oh my gosh, I love that line. Morn, if you're still here, please make I look it up, or I'll look it up, a t-shirt. Pepper Steaks, that's what we're all trying to figure out.
Okay, your Christian upbringing, how you reflect on it now, and how you managed to live with it before.
The last comment I made.
But you said you knew it was wrong before. I know it's late, so get some sleep. And that's
Maybe he looked up fetishes? I don't know.
me tomorrow.
Keep reading.
You know what I think it is? I think he liked I Dream of Jeannie, and I think he jerked off to it, or maybe he was. That was probably like the first thing he was jerking off to.
So get some free message to me tomorrow when you have had some
Although back whenever he was growing up, there was like a lot of Genie shit.
time to reflect and give it another edit.
Okay. I wanted you to reflect.
Yes.
I wanted you to think, because when you're saying in this apology,
Must be going out to GenieCon checking it off to cosplayers. I bet Jorrun has used his phone to take pictures of woman before and took that to his house.
that disgusts me that I've done that. It's repulsive. It didn't disgust and repulse you until 6:37 p.m. your time yesterday when I sent.
He absolutely had a sexual awakening to I Dream of Jeannie before it was easy to watch porn. Well, he would have been probably a teenager, preteen, whenever that happened. Because I Dream of Jeannie was a 60s show, and Jorrun was born in 72.
Sent you the screenshot.
I mean, not to dox his birthday, but yeah.
Right?
I was just making one excuse in my mind after another. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's kind of true.
Okay. So is that sincere? And the reason why I know it's still not a sincere apology, I'll tell you that the women I've quote-unquote flirted with are of legal age.
Yeah.
Get the word flirting out of here. You were propositioning.
I did.
This is the last thing you sent me. This was the one you sent me earlier.
Hold on, excuse me. Oh, quote-unquote flirted.
There was no
you're saying I
quote-unquote
should-
flirting. You were propositioning women.
Yes.
And then you say, but I've hit the like button of girls. Yeah, girls is a little misleading, because I can call Tiffany Lockhart a girl. I can call Kat G a girl. Betty is a girl. You are hitting the like button of children, and that needs to be said.
Okay.
I mean, because until you can admit that these things were pointed out to me
I love Pepper Steak's reaction, because like this is his first day of geography.
after the fact, I'm disgusted by it, or these things weren't disgusting to me until they've been pointed out.
Pepper Steaks, your reactions are perfect. Please do a Jorrun stream.
And that's why I'm going to get help. This is still just fluff. I wanted you to, just like when I kept asking you about the video yesterday, I want to give you a chance to say, okay, well, I privated it, I lied about, so you're saying you spoke with mini-syllables at 1:04, so 4 minutes after you woke up, you started talking with me.
Oh, you're trans? I didn't even know. I apologize.
With mini-syllables, and then I'm sure
This is a rare, serious video for me. I guess I shouldn't assume. My bad.
there were other conversations had throughout the day. I've seen other conversations had throughout the day. So you'd already known that this was offensive and that this was going to get tied back to your genie fetish, and people were going to have an issue with it. But instead of deleting it, you saved it.
I put it on private like a fucking moron.
That, you know,
Or deleted it later.
blaming stupidity is never okay. And you're saying you put it on private for several hours until you were told you need to delete that shit. And then it was like, okay, I'm deleting it now. But earlier you were saving it. Whether you could bring it back later or whether it was just for your own listening pleasure, you saved it.
Absolutely.
That's not here on your apology. So I'm asking you again, Jorrun.
Yeah.
Even after we went through your day yesterday, before I asked you to, let's get to the apology, you still believe that this is a sincere apology? That you left it up? Did you leave it all on the field, Jorrun? Is it all here? Like I said yesterday, if you feel like you're giving too much information, if you feel like you're sharing too much, then you probably aren't.
Gotcha.
And you know from looking at this that you left a lot of pieces of this puzzle out. And if you're not going to put it here, guess what's going to happen?
Right.
Everyone's going to come. I could show you my Twitter DMs. Everyone's going to come for it because every story I do, anything that gets...
I bet he really did want to see Wes's Twitter DMs. He wanted to see all the breeds.
done, people come forward with lots of receipts because they want to make it into the video. Whether it's anonymous or not, they want to help.
Why have you been feeling self-conscious about your streams?
Because this doesn't match up to what I was told. I was told these were deleted hours earlier than...
Have you seen Jorrun's streams? No matter how bad you do. And I like your streams, but no matter how bad your streams, on your worst day, you would be better than Jorrun's best day.
Then this says they were deleted 4 hours later, and now it says privated. And he kept saying that he deleted it, but now he admitted first he privated it.
Yeah. I privated it. I asked Tiffany, I said, I'll take it down if you want.
Okay.
And then I
Great.
changed
Hold
the
on.
message.
Hold on.
Yes. Yeah.
I will use the same quote that I use for Muse.
Yeah.
When you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything. And you're doing a lot of, I'm trying to remember, I can't recall, I plead the fifths. That's not a good sign. That tells me I know this is not a sincere apology. And if you want to record a non-sincere apology, that's fine. That's on you. But you can't expect people to not do a reaction to that, especially with all the receipts floating around out there.
Yeah.
Now, if you give the full thing, if you put it all on the field, then there's nothing for anyone to analyze. There's nothing for anyone to say, yeah, but this doesn't match this.
Yeah. So what else do you think my apology needs right now? What is my glaring lack?
What do you think? I think it lacks sincerity. I think it lacks detail. I think you're still glossing over. The thing about the kids, I said...
And once this call is done, we'll listen to that beautiful, beautiful apology.
You need to go dive deeper into that, and it's still one sentence. I hit the like button of girls who are way younger, and then you go on to that, disgust me, it was repulsive, and you spend more time talking about your Christian upbringing, which you should leave that. But the part about liking the button of children who are way younger, this wasn't a one-time thing. You need to elaborate on that. You need to go deeper into that, and because the image isn't going to be there. The image is not going to be used on your video.
Pepper Steaks, look at it this way. At least you never told a story about fucking Salem and the Jolly Rancher and shit. Or whatever the fuck that story was about. And at least you never said something about not being white or whatever Jorrun had to say.
You need to discuss if these women were dressed in the style of something that you fetishize. Because you're not saying that here. You need to say you need to say that these things were pointed out to you and you blew it off and thought it was nothing, and that when more things came to light, then suddenly you felt the need to apologize and address it. But in the beginning, you wanted everyone to ignore it. Because if you really do want to help people, if you really do want to help...
Not being white. Caucasian.
...one person so that they don't do the same thing, you'll lay out all the bullshit that you did in the beginning that you could have avoided this with.
Gotcha.
That'll actually help someone, because you needed to face it. The minute it came up, you should have faced it. But you were like, nah, I got friends in the community. I'm beloved. I'll be all right.
He's beloved, Wes.
You're right. You are right.
Yeah, no shit. I've been right this whole time.
Yeah, sorry, Pepper Steaks. I told you guys, I can't fucking speak.
And you ignore...
I don't know if it's my accent reveal, or I don't know what it is.
Ignore and ignore, and look where we are.
Yeah.
If you would have been honest with me from the beginning on Friday night, I could have helped with that too. But now that cat's out of the bag. The toothpaste is out of the tube. And there's no getting that back in there. So now you have to manage this. I don't know your story. You do. I don't know the timeline. You do. I don't know how you actually feel about this. You do. But if you need me to tell you how to feel about it, that tells me there's a completely other issue going on. Now, you can look at...
He did. Wes, he did need you to know how to feel about it because he wasn't sorry. So how is he going to feel about it?
About it.
You can look at this and tell the areas where you are not being sincere, and if I need to highlight them with red fucking pen, that's not going to make me happy. This doesn't have to be short, but it does have to be complete, and it does have to be sincere, or no one, you might as well not do it and just delete everything and focus on your music channel. But even then, you know this is going to follow you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So I say you take another crack at it, and I'll say it one more time. If you feel like you're sharing too much or giving too much detail about the things that you've done, then you probably aren't.
And you know what it is? I've been concentrating too much on avoiding humiliation instead of just doing the right thing.
Jordan, are you already not
This
humiliated?
whole problem.
The genie out of the lamp. That would have been perfect, Wes.
I am, completely.
So how much worse do you think it'll be when you make some bullshit excuse? How famous is the mac and cheese
Also, golden opportunity. My choice of words.
video, Jordan? Why do you think it is? There are videos called Top 10 Worst Apologies on YouTube. You don't want to make that. You don't want to make that.
No, I don't want to do that.
So I do have time later. I highly suggest you add. Don't take anything out. Change the words. You weren't flirting with anyone, and those weren't girls. Those were children. And add some sincerity to this, some humility, and some actual humility, and understanding that these things were pointed out to you. You knew that what you were doing was wrong, and you continue to do it, and now you realize you need help. But what were those things you did wrong? And elaborate on those things. I mean, the lying about deleting when you hadn't deleted, that's big.
Yeah.
And why? And you need to tell why. It wasn't Sex Tips with Dan that you thought maybe you could bring back. There was a reason why you wanted to keep the genie video, and I think you need to discuss it with yourself internally and then put it down on your script and send it back to me.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, guys, now we're gonna listen to the apology.
Video from me.
This was his actual apology that he released to the community. Speaking of EDP, my other brother, was an EDP fan before all the shit went down.
Hey everybody, this is the rare.
But that's the only reason why I knew of him. I didn't really find him likable. It was just about a bunch of screaming and
Let's wait for me to organize my thoughts and really say what I mean. Please bear with me. I apologize to all the people in the TCAP community, and especially the women. I have behaved inappropriately with so many women in the community. I can't even remember them all. I apologize to all women on the internet over the years that propositioned.
all women are the internet, and that's important too because it was Genie's. He was all over that shit.
The sketches I did with Kelp Pill and Tiffany Lockhart were way too sexual, with me having them say very sexual things.
Be right back. Have to take a shower. Have fun, Scarlett.
I've taken those videos down. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commented on how her breasts were bouncing. I apologize to the great Babsby for the times I made her uncomfortable, trying to get face pics from her.
By the way, whatever happened to Molly? I checked her channel the other day and all of her videos were gone.
I've been way too sexual on the live streams with people I call my friends. like Rotus Chew Tootsie, Erido, and Scarlet Ebony. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty, objectified, or in any other way uncomfortable. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. I apologize to anyone I may have left out, and I know that your pain is no less than anyone else I have mentioned.
God, that line pisses me off. I know that your opinion is no less. Or what did you say?
And I know that your pain is no less than
your pain. Jesus Christ, Jorrun talks worse than me. Yeah, that line pisses me off. Why do they need to be told that?
anyone else I have mentioned. I haven't done this just on YouTube either. I've done it on Instagram, putting some very suggestive comments.
Well, EDP is definitely notorious.
Suggestive comments on pictures of women I found attractive. For most of my life, I've had a fetish for genies, harem girls, and belly dancers. If I saw a pic of a woman that was dressed that way, I'd fetishize them. I'd say very sexual things to them. 100% propositioning them. Some women told me off, and others suffered in silence. That's unacceptable. I do the same thing on DeviantArt.
Suffered in silence. I don't know. That sounds like a novel. And maybe it is.
Sexualizing left and right. So many times I can't even count.
You know what? That'll be Jorrun's novel. He thinks that we're bullying him, and he's not making any responses to it. It'll be Suffered in Silence. It's perfect.
For years. What's even worse than that? I've hit the like button on pics of little girls, children wearing the same types of outfits.
I mean, Jorrun never wrote a book, but he did poetry and writing. Who the fuck does not see that? Jorrun did poetry, guitar, he sung. The fuck did he not see, like, the similarities to Lorne? He wore a blue shirt.
That turned me on the most. The person who was alerting people to my predatory behavior first in a video and then through emails was not a troll, but someone trying to blow the whistle on me, which was
here's my favorite line.
Was the right thing to do, and it should be but someone trying to blow the whistle on me, which was the right thing to do, and it should be applauded.
Which was the right thing to do, and it should be applauded.
Blocking it, and the video exposing me was... Sorry, sip of water.
Sorry, sip of water.
When the video exposing me was released, I completely blew it off in a cavalier fashion.
Although, I mean, this whole thing is a fucking gold mine. Mine.
Blocking it and getting it taken down. Even getting my friends to help me do that. I was so much more concerned with my reputation.
This is the funniest video Jorrun has ever put out.
Than doing the right thing. I privated my more sexual videos when I should have deleted them right away. I thought everything would blow over and I could put said videos right back up. Avoiding humiliation was much more important to me than acknowledging what I had done like a real adult would. When I saw the Google Drive and saw in black and white just how creepy and selfish and...
Hold on, what was that? What kind of drive was that, Jorrun?
Perverted. I saw the Google Drive.
Google Drive.
And saw in black and white just how creepy and selfish and perverted I have become over the years. Everything compiled and in front of my face. I couldn't pretend how I acted was right anymore. No more bullshit excuses that I'd always told myself. Those walls came down. I knew I was an asshole.
Those walls came down.
There was no way to deny anything. I fucking hate what I've done and the person I've become. It's repulsive. My own actions now make my skin crawl. I was raised in a Christian family where I was taught to respect women. I was taught to protect, not predate, children. I left the church years ago, and I must have left the lessons of respect behind. What a stupid thing to do. Anyone can say...
I don't know. Jorrun was, his religion was Christianity, right? Does Christianity teach you to respect?
Maybe they changed and aren't going to do wrong anymore. But my best thinking, realistically,
I thought Jorrun was, I mean, not Jorrun. I thought Christianity was, you know, anyone, no one's opinion matters unless it's God.
got me here. So that I can really change my actions and thinking, I'm going to start.
Well, I guess it's respect thy neighbor, respect thy mother and father. So maybe so.
Start seeing a mental health specialist. These issues I have need to be resolved so I don't hurt anyone else. Thank you all for listening to me. I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to...
I have kind of a sour relationship with religion, specifically Christianity. That was how I was raised too, and I fucking hated it.
all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on. Thank you for your time. I hope you can forgive me, but if you can't, that's fine. I'm sorry.
I mean, if anyone here in the chat is religious, or, you know, anyone watching the video on demand, or anyone watching the stream later, if they are religious, I don't hate you. I just, yeah, I just had a bad experience with it. What part of the Bible is the coupon and genie fetish? Is it the Old Testament or the new one? I don't know if Jorrun had a coupon fetish, but, I mean, anything's possible.
On the night of July 6, 2020, Jorrun released his apology video. He didn't even mean to do it.
Never even meant to do it.
The reaction was swift and fierce. On
There. Someone wanted my Predator impressions earlier. I think it was Heisenberg. I don't even think he's even here anymore, but there it was.
July 7, 2020, Jorrun called West to discuss his feelings. This was an hour before the interview with many syllables and was a chance for Jorrun to prepare. Warning, Westmost is kind of a troll in this call. If that is not your thing, please skip this video.
Oh yeah, this is the... Well, 4 and 5 is just complete West just being a troll.
The date was July 7, 2020. The time was 12:30 p.m.
You, with everything, you know, that's happened since last night. What's going on in your head right now?
Well, very nervous about the interview.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Jorrun... Even though this was negative attention, Jorrun loved it. Back then. I don't think he loves it now, but he loved it back then. Especially the mini syllables interview. He loved that shit.
I've done everything I can physically and mentally to keep myself calm.
Okay. What do you mean?
I'm not running away, which is something.
What did you do physically?
I like how I'm pointing at the fucking screen as if you guys can even see.
I did a little exercise. I did a little meditation. I smoked a little CBD.
Oh, okay. What kind of exercise?
He smoked a little CB. I don't believe he did. I don't believe that Jorrun has ever touched a drug in his life.
Did you do just out of curiosity?
Push-ups.
Oh, all right. That's good.
I find if my...
Jorrun, if he does have allergies, probably needs to get some allergy medicine. That way he's not always every 5 seconds. But other than that...
If I exercise, if I fatigue myself a little bit physically, it helps me with anxiety and stuff like that.
No, that's.
He has kind of a Woody Allen to his voice in this call too.
Anxiety and if I fatigue myself a little bit physically, it helps me with anxiety and stuff like that.
No, that's.
On Jorrun's dating profile, it says he smokes weed.
That's good to hear. So, were you viewing?
I mean, what is that? like, yeah, I mean, maybe he does, but I don't think he does.
Were you around when the video did?
I mean, anyone can say they do. I can honestly say that I never have, but yeah, I mean, anyone can say they do.
Debuted, or did you just set it to debut and kind of forget about it? And have you looked at the video? What are your thoughts?
I have not looked at any comments.
Okay.
I've completely isolated.
No, I believe that Jorrun, maybe if there were other people there and like, although saying he's 420 friendly, I think that was just to keep more options open, honestly.
Myself from anyone online up until about half an hour ago.
Okay. And have you got a lot of messages?
Last I saw, notification was at least 20.
Wow.
So it's a lot, but I'm like, I need to be in the right frame of mind for this interview, because right now the interview is the most important thing, and I don't want to be in any sort of negative headspace where I can't do my best for that.
Yeah. Well, let's after the interview, let's talk about it, because there were some comments made. I know you don't want to read everything, but there were some comments made from some people that you may want to address. So let's do that after your interview. I agree you should be in the right headspace. You did some push-ups. You smoked some CBD. Did you eat a good breakfast? Or I guess it's lunchtime there, huh?
Yeah. I haven't eaten the last 2 days, but don't look at that drastically, because I fasted in the past, so it's a lot easier for me than other people.
Okay. Well, that's good. You should maybe do some content about fasting at some point. I bet people would be really interested in that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
All right, so this interview, what kind of questions are you anticipating being asked? What are the questions that make you nervous, I guess, would be the best question, and then let's work backwards from there.
Well, Eddie, he's getting it now.
I think anticipating any questions about me getting aroused by underage girls.
Do you expect that question to come up, and how are you going to answer it?
I do anticipate it will come up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's given me no information. I don't know if it's going to be a half-hour interview or a 2-hour interview. I have no idea the amount of questions.
Well,
I just know that she can feel.
In my experience,
Why would, he doesn't know if it'll be a half-hour interview or a 2-hour interview. Jorrun, you're the one answering the questions. How the fuck would she know how long it would be?
Write down, 10, 15, 20 questions, and then while you're interviewing, 20, 30 more come up. I've never set a planned time for an interview, but most of mine have gone at least an hour and a half. Now, this is a different situation, and I don't know her interview style, but yeah, it's a good idea not to plan an amount of time that it's going to take.
Oh, I have no plans. This is the main thing for today, and if I have time later to do some laundry.
Okay. So if asked that question, how are you going to?
What a stacked day for Jorrun. I'm gonna do an interview on being a sex predator, and then I'm gonna do some laundry.
Respond to that.
I have absolutely got aroused looking at pictures of high school girls.
Okay.
Absolutely.
But that's not what I mean. You know what the question is going to be next, though, right?
Have I pleasured myself?
Sure. Yeah, that's one of them, and your answer would be what?
Yes.
Okay. And then the little girl. I mean, I think she looks about 7 or 8. So you would pleasure yourself to the high school girls, and then you would get to the little girls, hit a like, and then move on to find something else. Or that's what the question's going to be. So, but like, why? Let's do the mock interview here. Why would you take the time?
Number 6 is freaking out.
why would you even like something like that while in a state of arousal?
Because in my bullshit thought process, which is exactly what is bullshit, I'll be like, oh, she'll appreciate a like. Oh, isn't that cute? I'm being nice.
Like, so say you had a girlfriend, and she came
I don't believe he's ever had one. I don't know why Wes is even bringing this up.
in, I don't know, she came in unexpectedly to your house, and you were on the TV and you were watching Pornhub, which, totally normal for an adult to be watching that kind of material. But then in the picture-in-picture, you had like Little Miss Perfect or one of those kitty pageant shows on in a picture-in-picture. And she said, "What are you doing?" And you said, "Well, I was watching some porn, but then I also wanted to give the Nielsen rating to this show, so I had it open in a box on the bottom." Do you think she would believe that?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. So how believable does that sound to you when you say, "Yeah, I was in the middle of pleasuring myself, but then I saw this little girl and thought, why not give her a like? She went out of her way to dress like a genie and do a little dance routine or whatever." So I would probably work on that one, because I don't know if that's going to be sufficient.
That's Wes, real talk, as Chef says. The problem is, I know I'm telling the truth, but the way
Real talk, as Chef says.
things are in the context, it looks like I'm guilty.
Can you... Jorrun's using catchphrases in this.
Yeah.
And I want to be as honest as possible.
No. Jorrun didn't use the Nielsen rating as an excuse.
No,
That's a good.
Wes was just giving an example.
Start.
poured out my blood and... Pardon me?
No, that's a good start. So what would be the second question that you were concerned about?
I think that's the main thing. I mean,
Jorrun just did another mini syllables and a chair squeak.
everything else, I think that's
Or was that 2 mini syllables? I'm not sure.
the main thing.
Concerned about?
I think that's the main thing. I mean, everything else is going to be
There has
humiliating,
there has to be.
embarrassing.
Well, then that's it. What is your biggest concern at all? Is it that is it further humiliation? What is it that worries you the most? Because you've already done stage 1, which was the apology. So what is it that worries you most about this next part when you're...
You've had too many vodka tonics. Well...
going to get on with mini syllables, and I'm sure she's going to ask you some questions that are hard to answer. And you know that shying away from those would probably be the worst thing to do. So let's ease you into that. So give me some examples of...
Thank you.
Absolutely. Give me some examples of... give me some examples of...
Thank you.
Absolutely. Give me some examples of questions that, are going to be hard to...
I love the all absolutely line.
...to answer. Are there certain people that you don't want to be addressed, or was there anyone that you feel was maybe left out of the apology that you would want to address with her while talking to her?
I don't think so. Honestly, as far as the work... first, if I can just give you an update. I got contacted by
At this point, Wes was just having fun with it.
the social worker who's
Nothing was necessary at this point, so...
got the master's degree.
Okay.
He talked to me. I just finished...
Oh, Father Tron's back. Hey, Father Tron, you're the one that mentioned Amberlynn Reed, right? I tried watching a documentary on her. I mean, I guess I could have just read, like, her Kiwi Farms or whatever. But I tried, like, watching a YouTube documentary, and, like, it was terrible. I guess it was from, like, a fan of hers, but it was just about her weight for, like, the first about 15 minutes. And yeah, it was god-awful. I thought about streaming it. Yeah, it was bad.
scanning his documents and sending.
Because I thought, well, maybe I could do a Amberlyn Reed stream at some point. So like I had to learn about her, obviously, and do some research. And I was just going to see if there was like a YouTube video that would make it so then I didn't have to read things. But yeah, the one that I tried to watch. I don't mean to be mean to someone's YouTube video. It sounded like they were a fan and they were upset about it. But like I said, the whole 15 minutes was just talking about her gaining weight and losing weight, and yeah, it was so bad.
Sending back to them. So I am going full speed ahead ASAP with getting into counseling.
So that was going to be my question.
Oh, Father Tron, you want to do a stream with me? Well, I did find out there's like an Amber Exposed channel, so I was thinking about watching that.
There going to be, an apology part 2 where you kind of show that, because we discussed it, and a lot of these guys on TCAP would say, well, I was looking into getting therapy, and maybe now I need to. What was the teacher?
If you wanted to come Arn with me, we would have to, just kind of find a way of how to do that. It would... I actually don't know how to use OBS to have you Arn, so you might actually... It may actually have to be one of your streams, so... Yeah.
What was that jackass's name who drove the Corvette? He was talking about...
Wes trying to ask Jorrun about a To Catch a Predator. He's talking about Rutherford, I believe.
Oh yeah, well, maybe this is kind of the kick in the pants I need to push me that direction. But then there's never any follow-up with it. And if you watch,
Right.
If you watch some of the the predator catching channels on YouTube,
Yeah, but Father Tron, we'd have to do it on your channel.
there's one of the guys. God, I can't remember the name of it right now. The dude's name is Neo, but he said, like, you want me to take your video down? Contact me. He gives them all information on how they can seek help in their area, and he says, contact me after, and show me proof that you're trying to get help and you're taking this seriously, and I'll take the video down. So what would you want if someone was if like say Mackenzie or Mac and Cheese or Mackenzie Cheese, whatever, if
Mackenzie Cheese.
If Mac and Cheese were to contact you and say, I'll remove the Google Drive if you do blank, what would it be? Like, what would you be willing to do? Would you make a second apology where you're...
You think so, Eddie? Okay, cool, Father Tron. Yeah, hit me up on Twitter would probably be the best place. Or Facebook, whichever one. They're both linked.
You're showing the progress that you're making, or what are you willing? Because that's another question I'm sure you'll be asked: is what is the ultimate end game for you, and how would you like this to end?
I definitely like the idea of an update video sometime in the future saying, I have been getting counseling. These are the steps I've taken.
I want that update video.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I would not shy away from that.
Jordan has such weird fucking inflections in this call. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Steps I take video sometime in the future saying, I have been getting counseling. These are the steps I've taken. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I would not shy away from that.
I think that's a great idea. I would not shy away from that.
Okay. And so, yeah, you'd be willing to update the people on your progress as you go through with that, and I'm sure people would appreciate that. What is something that you don't, what would it be? What would make you want to terminate the interview, or what's going to really turn you off if you get asked about it? What's off limits?
I actually don't have a Discord. I've been meaning to make one, though.
think there's anything, which is
I mean, I can make one. That's probably where... Yeah.
it's very easy to say because I have no idea what's coming. Well, not no idea, but I
would think of
from
any...
what she's
Oh, go ahead.
Mhm.
No, go ahead.
from what she's told me, it sounds like she wants very much to be impartial and fair. It's not a shock interview where she's going to sandbag me.
Mhm.
She's going to try to be as, let's say, Mr. Spock-ish, even while she, of course, has
Mr. Spockish.
wrong with feeling, of course. I really want to do this. I will tell you, I have been going through thoughts of completely terminating and closing my YouTube account.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very glad I did the apology, and I'm glad I'm doing this interview. What happens after that, I would...
Okay, Nathan Downhour. I would not shy away from that. Fantasies online are dreamed up in the mind.
wish that it never gets talked about again, but that's not super realistic.
Oh, Jorrun, don't worry. It'll all blow over. It will never... Let me tell you, Jorrun, nobody will ever talk about you again.
So if she asks you...
I would hope that people either leave me completely in my life and hate me or reach out in a practical way.
Mm-hmm. If she asked you a hypothetical...
Not to be prolonged.
If she asked you a hypothetical, like, what would you be willing to do to make this all go away and never be spoken about again? Do you have an answer prepared for that? Because people love asking.
Oh, I definitely do.
Oh, I absolutely don't.
Oh yeah, you
I absolutely don't.
gotta get those hypotheticals. That's almost like being asked, where do you see yourself in 5 years at a job interview? You've got to have the hypotheticals ready. So
On Monday?
let's test that one. I'm many syllables. Jorrun, what would you be willing to give in order to make this all go away? If you could snap your fingers.
You can get me on the Discord, the Large Father Tron, hashtag 2347. Okay.
And for lack of a better term, make a wish and make it all disappear. What would you be willing to do?
Make a wish.
I haven't thought of that. The main thing I've thought about is counseling so I can change myself. So in future I treat everybody the way they should be treated.
Mm-hmm.
Basic human decency.
Yeah, that's not really an answer to the question. That sounds kind of like a candy.
I don't have an answer.
Well, that's why we're doing
really
this,
don't know.
Jorrun. That's why we're doing this, so you can come up with an answer. What would you be, if that question is asked, you can't say, well, I'm going to counseling. It really does sound like a canned answer.
I haven't thought that far into the future, Wes.
All right, well, Jorrun,
I haven't thought past today.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this right now. I'm trying to help you out here. So, if she asks you that question, what would your answer be? Because just going to counseling isn't going to make it go away and any of those others. I know you mentioned, not wanting to get rid of your YouTube channel, and that's understandable. What is your?
Could you imagine if Wes did an impression of many syllables?
What is your plan with that? What if that was the hypothetical, Jorrun? Would you, if you knew that deleting your channel would make this all go away, would you do it? Your answer would be what?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
And deleting all and never having another channel, getting rid of the music channel, just completely being gone from YouTube. Jorrun, would you trade that for making this all go away?
Well, Rutherford made fucking every excuse in the world to not get arrested. It's like a 45-minute interview, maybe an hour, of just him being like, well, I'm getting a divorce, blah blah blah.
That would suck.
Or a failed marriage.
Incredibly. I would hate to do it, but I do it.
Okay, then let's practice another question. Okay, about this one, Jorrun, why would you think after the things that you've done that you would be able to come back to a community that actively trolls and hates on people who sexualize children?
I don't think.
You don't think? I don't.
I don't think.
What does that mean?
Pardon.
You know what? That's the truth. Jorrun doesn't think.
Like a statement, or?
No, it is, if you already know me.
I don't.
But I don't think that they should want me around or welcome me with open arms.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't proved myself to have the right integrity. I have no problem with people who dislike me
Sean
for
Patterson and a
the
Mexican
good
on the
reasons I've
bus.
given them to not trust me.
Ugh.
All right. And I don't want to take too much of your time because I know you guys are supposed to get on the phone in 10 minutes here. But another question that may come up is,
I'm one of the people that find JPW's interview like funny as shit.
now that there are comparisons being made between you and Lauren Armstrong, what are your thoughts on that? And again,
I mean, yeah, he's an asshole and he's a predator and he's going to be locked up for life, but, like, the John Patterson, the Mexican or the bus, it's such a bizarre, like, lie.
acting as many syllables when asking that question.
Wow, I actually have an answer for that one.
Oh, perfect. Let's hear it.
The Indiana Jones hat and the fucking milk in the backpack. What the fuck?
My answer is I want to be as unlike Lauren Armstrong as humanly possible.
Well, let me interrupt you there. Lauren wants to be unlike Lauren Armstrong as well. No one wants to be that.
Correct.
So I would work on that intro a little bit, because saying you don't want, Lauren doesn't want to be a liar. He just needs to figure out why. Lauren doesn't want to be a lot of things. He doesn't want to smoke. He just needs to blah blah blah. So I would work on that opening a little bit. But yeah, continue. So let's ask the question again. And again, I'm many syllables. Jorrun, now that comparisons are being made between you and Lauren Armstrong, what are your thoughts on that? Looking back at your old content, of course, what are your thoughts on that now?
I think there were times where I was way too close to thinking and acting like Lauren.
You're reading me something that someone wrote. I'm sorry to hear that.
And I want to do my very best to change and get counseling, and most importantly, not run away from responsibility, and to take blame, stuff that Lauren has never done. That's the best way I know of to not be like Lauren, is to admit there's a problem, to face it head on, take responsibility, and do the hard work to change.
All right, and let's do one more before you hop off here to get on that call. Now, you brought up your Christian upbringing in your apology. Can you explain why that was relevant? And do you think maybe any people who identify as Christian or religious in any way would take offense to that?
I don't think they would take. I haven't contemplated a way that they would take offense to that.
Well, maybe by saying, kind of like how Lauren was raised by Ma, you were saying, I was raised by Christ. So I should have known better. But, maybe some people will look at using religion in an apology video as a kind of a cop-out, or, I maybe feel sorry for me, or you can relate to me because I'm a religious person. And is that going to be your next step? Like, well, I've accepted Jesus, or
oh my God, I've been streaming for 4 hours, guys.
Vishnu or whoever into your life, and now you're going to be this better person. So what would your answer be to that, regarding people and being raised religiously?
I have... Go ahead.
No, I was going to ask if you thought maybe that was maybe that wasn't the best idea for the apology video to include that.
Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know. I do dislike people who name check Jesus or anyone else. It's like, see, because obviously the predator is like, no, I could not have done this. I worship blah, blah, blah. But I just wanted to give people my background and how I was taught.
Mm-hmm.
And I was foolish to
Yeah, why did that... I don't know. Why did that matter?
ignore the great advice I was given.
Well, I would ask this: if you were able to ignore that and sexualize high school girls and below, would you say you were ever actually religious, or were you maybe playing religious?
I was. I've changed quite a bit over the past 20 years. In some ways good, in some ways not.
Mm-hmm.
But I was very, very super religious up till at least 25, and I still have parts of me that...
See, he was super religious until he was 25, so whenever he got laid, it would have had to have been after he was 25. And my theory is that, and I don't know how old he was during Cricket Snapper. I don't think he got laid.
The spiritual. For what it's worth, you personally have been praying quite a bit today, yesterday.
Well, that that timeline when you're saying
he's been praying quite a bit.
Until 20 years ago or whatever, is that going to match up to things that are going to be found online?
Yes.
Yeah. So
he's like, Jesus or God or whoever he was praying to, please save my ass here.
So everyone will see that there was nothing inappropriate or untoward towards
a cool youth pastor,
towards women or genie fan fiction or anything like that written prior to kind of when you broke away from your religious ideals and teachings.
Well, the two timelines are exactly the same. So that's exactly...
The two timelines are exactly the same. Jorrun is so odd here. I don't know.
Absolutely true, because I didn't even get online the first time till 1997, and within a year of that, I was out of the church.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's probably an interesting story to tell all in itself. So maybe you should, consider that in the future for content along with the fasting stuff. And then one last one. What would you rate if you had to rate? Because I've heard this asked before. Looking back over the last 16 hours or so, if you had to rate the apology video, what would you give it today?
I would give it a 9.
Okay. And that's on the scale of 1 to 10?
Yes.
All right.
Now, my original one, without your help, much lower.
He would give it a 9, guys. The apology we heard before this, Jorrun would give a 9.
Okay.
But the one I put out at the end where I realized...
Out of 10.
So you really left it all, left it all on the field, like I said. Your coach wouldn't be yelling at you because you left them out there. You put it all on the field.
No.
All right.
Wow, I actually have something to be happy about. Yes, I'm happy.
No, yeah, absolutely should be happy about that.
Imagine being happy about your apology.
And do you have a joke or anything like that to lighten the mood, or if one's asked for it, do you have anything at all to give? Because you are a comedian, so
that's a great one. I had 2 quotes, but honestly, I was like, what if I start with a joke and people think I'm not taking it seriously?
I think a joke is a great idea. Do you have one ready?
Okay. I was going to do 2. I was going to do what should happen to me, maybe sent to an island.
Oh, that's perfect. What's the other one?
Because I love Anthony Palumbo. If she says how I feel, I go, I relax.
I say you open with the Anthony Palumbo and close with the sent to an island.
Okay.
I think you're ready. Now get out there and play ball.
Yes, Coach.
All right. We'll let's plan to talk after to see how you feel after the interview, and then get on with your day and work on those improvements.
Thank you, Wes.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right.
Oh my god. Okay, next time, I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream there, guys. It's late here. Yes, coach. I think I'm gonna call the stream there. Next time we will look at his interview with many syllables and at least his interview with many syllables, and then we will take a look at call number 5 in my next Jorrun stream. That being said, I appreciate you guys coming out here, giving me your 4 hours or however long this stream is. How long was this stream? It was, yeah, 4 hours. Yeah. Stay tiny and cute. I don't want to sell AMD stuff. All right, goodbye, everyone. And Father Tron, I'll hit you up and